welcome back to Wuwa. So, a few things have happened off stream since I last played. Been doing my level ups and all that stuff, upgrading characters as I go. And I have more news to bring. I now have,
Let me be
if you
there
can
for
see right
everyone.
away,
I'll do my best.
I now have Phoebe.
Today will be a fine day.
I also got her weapon within 60 pulls, her within a 10 pull, and the weapon within 50. So, I did build up a bit of pity. Which is all good. Very good. And I do want to use her, but I gotta level her up first, which right now I'm not going to prioritize her levels just yet. Because of the upcoming, Ascension. But she will be ready whenever I get done with the, main three here. Because I also found out Cantarella was just last update, meaning she's not going to be in Phase 2. Which sucks, but... it happens, I guess. It happens. Which I'm very excited to build her up. Oh, I also got an upgrade for Zanny. She's now a normal 36.9. Which was this, I believe? No. It was this, I believe. Yeah, this. With very good substats all across the board. Except the HP. If it was like a more attack percent, that would be perfect, but this is almost a perfect item for Zanny. Also, I do have Rover and Spectro because I need the Spectro Frazzle triggers right now, so that's something. I am working on getting the weapon from Standard for her. But we're gonna start right away with companion quests. We're gonna do a couple of them, maybe two. And yes, it's very laggy. I did a download for update for Star Rail, which I was unable to do yesterday because I didn't have time to do that. And we did finish Doom of the Dark Ages, so go check all of them out. With the third and fourth, they were supposed to be one, but my stream ended up crashing. Way to make an entrance. Yeah, we're gonna start with this one's quest.
Keep it together.
Time to shine. Avanti. Figurati.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Come on, me.
Yeah, more crits will be often now, so she's at like 56.9 for standard.
Thank you for coming.
Which means we will be at base 40% without the set
Everyone's a bit
bonus, which is
shaken.
good.
We weren't at our best. not nervous. Afraid. Most of us in the troupe have had bad run-ins with tacit discords. They just can't shake the fear, no matter how many times we face them. Not everyone's like you. Pero and I weren't sure if we could keep everyone safe. But watching you in action, it hit me. Action beats worrying any day. It's like tightrope walking. Just keep moving forward and never look down. That's the trick to staying steady.
But yeah, I do have plans to set up some more stuff, so we might only do 2 today.
Before more tacit discords show up. All these people are pilgrims. They've had a tough time drifting here on the Pilgrim's Sail. Fenrico may be a phony hiding behind a mask, but I'm sure he wouldn't go back on his word as Primus. Since you're the new laureate, I doubt we'll see any more banishments.
I am so confused by
This Pilgrim's Sail probably
this.
left Raguna before Fenrico gave his word. I do hope this is the last of its kind.
Well, let's get started. Let me check my resources. 191. I could probably ascend her at least once today, maybe.
Let me be there for everyone.
Keep forgetting.
As we I'll do my best.
Today will be a fine day.
I might wait till I hit the 50 before I start her ascensions. I did get her weapon up though, so she's looking pretty decent here with all that crit rate. I do have to finish her up because I have 2 slots I need to do, a 3 and a 1. And I did not track the quest.
These guys seem in bad shape.
As alert, Jansen's healing actually does scale with attack.
My hand. It hurts like hell. I think it's broken.
I do plan on making some changes to weekend streams.
This is the best we can
We
do
won't
for
have
now with the
the
supplies we
firefight
have.
this week because that'll be the upcoming
We'll take
Monday.
better care of your injury once we're back at our base. Please try to bear with it for now.
I'm still alive. Good. I'm alive. Good. Please, excuse me. I haven't eaten in days.
Hello. Doing I'm gonna butcher that name so bad. I'm doing her companion quest at the moment.
Pero says
I ended up
that
having
we
over
can
120
back
pulls.
at our base.
I ended up burning half of that for Phoebe.
Let me be there.
I had a bit of pity built up beforehand.
Fine day.
Honestly, considering she does Spectrofrazzle, it's going to be worth it. Because then I can have Rover as Havoc instead. I can have a team too. I would believe it was worth it. And I'm coming up close to Union level 50. I'm excited for that. But very worth it.
We're almost done counting heads first, mate.
I'm waiting for you to level 50 before I do the boss
You guys
stuff.
go ahead with our new
Because I'll get
members. I'll stay
guaranteed
behind
3
for another
maybe.
sweep to see if we missed anything.
But we can't just leave you here by yourself.
It's okay.
And considering I am that close, I might as well just hold
We'll be
on doing bosses.
fine. The captain handed me the reins before he left. People's lives are at stake. I can't afford to mess up.
Ah, the laureate. How could I forget? Then I guess Roccia is in safe hands. Well, make your way back as soon as you're done, okay? I got kitchen duty.
Yeah,
today,
after
so
all
I'll
the
keep a big bowl of
the
pasta
Doom
ready
streams,
for
I
you.
think I need time to have a chill stream today.
Let's go over the cabin.
Which I do have to say, it's
Go
very
ahead,
worth getting. That's
Some
just me,
people aren't
though.
here anymore. Their stuff's still around. If they brought it all the way on the Pilgrim sail, it must have mattered a lot. Things tend to hold on to memories. Looks like Para's found something.
I am very excited for the future of this game. I did update Star Rail to cause this to lag during setup,
Pero, come help
like
Para.
pretty bad.
Don't worry. Pero is very gentle.
But it should be okay now. That's gonna be tomorrow and Friday stream. Considering Ephorius' story is very, very long. Like, I do remember when 3.0 launched, I was on the story for like 12 hours, maybe. Which never made it to YouTube because of, I never really thought about bringing the YouTube channel back. But as in terms of builds, hello.
What took you so long?
As in
Come on,
builds
I wanna be
for
fast, I wanna
Phoebe,
see
I'm
what's
annoyed that I have to do a third Spectro Frazzle set. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good too.
Give it to Rover. I'll eat later.
Here, dig in.
I do. Star Rail streaming will be tomorrow and Friday. And I do MCC Mondays, which has been changed.
I'll come with you.
Because I do workshop showcases, and I literally hit the finale because I don't know what else to do for it. Yeah, I do play other games.
What? She's still.
It kind of sucks being limited to mainly free games.
Oh, wait, I didn't mean it like that. Back when we checked the ship's cabins, we thought she was already. Oh, I can't believe myself right now.
Yeah, hopefully at some point I can expand that.
We can still save her. We should disinfect her wounds before removing the splinters. No rush.
It really
Nice
is.
and steady.
was close.
She's past the worst part. She'll recover soon.
I might actually have to change the
What about the others, Tina?
the chat colors for the text.
All fed and steadily recovering.
I stream Monday through Friday. Weekends I take time to set some other stuff up.
Well, they've been drifting at sea for so many days, and now
I did do
they've
Saturdays for
been
Ultimate
completely
Firefight, but
new.
that's getting switched to
They're
Mondays
like a
now.
sponge that's been soaked in water. All heavy and waterlogged. It'll take a while for them to bounce back.
Honestly, Ultimate Firefight's been doing great on YouTube.
Yes. We should see if anyone needs anything.
Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I do try to put a lot of effort into what I do,
Feeling much better.
which I
Thanks for
may
letting me
end
know.
up putting extra videos up for on YouTube for if I
Those
do
daily
specific
reviews
challenge
are for
runs.
Roccia's Apothecary, right?
The U.S.
My
specifically
family used to live
Wisconsin.
Not far from them. I'd recognize that smell anywhere. Sometimes I think about home. Other times, I'd rather not. I miss my soft couch and the smell of herbs wafting from the apothecary. But those order activities, those boring plays full of codex verses, no thanks. You know,
I do need a capture card if I
if
do
the blessed
console
lady was still
content,
around,
though.
she'd loathe this form of penitence. 1,000 stars light up the air. Freedom blooms like flowers.
I do have one, it's just a bit too old because the game will delay a few seconds.
That's a line from Pegasus.
Exactly. It's about a world where people can.
But it does
choose
have
their own
Twitch
purpose
on the
instead of
system, so it
blindly
should be
following
fine
some
with
rigid creed.
just the standalone.
Mandatory
I do both.
guidance, worship, enforced codes of conduct. They even dictate what plays we can watch and how we should laugh and smile.
I usually do PC for easy setups
I want
for
to go home.
OBS, but if I
But Laguna isn't
if
the
it's
place
better
to
on
be.
console, I'd prefer on console.
During our so-called pilgrimage,
Considering my
we
PC
played
is very
Luna
old.
and flutes. Everyone on board gathered around the star to sing opera and uplift each other's spirits.
So with like that
Yes,
Doom,
I felt that
the
as
new
long as
Doom
we could
title, I
sing
played that
freely
all on
together,
console.
Pilgrim's Sail could become my new home. But as we drifted farther out
I
to sea,
have, I've done the banner,
we faced
but
new
I'm really
dangers,
just like,
and fewer of us survived.
I don't really mind it
Even our instruments got wrecked.
for what it is right now.
And now, there's no way to perform again with what's left of us. I'm lost now. Nowhere to go.
Yeah, it's not something I'm really too worried about. Like mainly, we're just here for, just for to be here, I guess. I mean, I enjoy streaming. Don't get me wrong.
Hello, sir. Are you feeling better?
I know I can add more,
Much better. Thank you for the
but considering with what's coming up, I don't know if I will have the time to even add more. Because June's gonna be a complete marathon.
Having the usual from their brunch menu. Oh, that's something I thought I'd get to enjoy for the rest of my life. But here I am. Simply because
Oh, I can't set up emotes yet.
Pegasus.
I mean, for Discord I can, but not on here yet.
That's right. Folks on the ship used to perform together. letting the day's mood pick the song.
And I do have my model in the works at the moment.
That one was an all-time favorite.
Would you ever get tired of it?
Get tired of it? No, why would we do that? It's a real gem, that one. Lifted everyone's spirits during the hard times.
And when I do console, it's not really good. Like, anything on the overlay's not really going to be there at all.
Freely.
Until I get a capture card.
Endure so much at this age. They called it a pilgrimage. But tacit discords pursued.
I mean, I don't mind that.
We lost so many.
And here's the reason I don't do overlays at the moment, other than for chat. I do console stream, so that I won't have any of that.
While so many young souls did not.
Not even the temporary model I'm using.
Strength to take their cherished belongings with me.
That's why I'm kind of hesitant about that stuff at the moment.
Everyone has been through so much. All those rules on how to live. Forced exile. Friends gone missing. Barrow. Is there anything we can do to cheer them up?
Honestly, it doesn't matter to me. Like, 3D would have more, but that's something that's going to be out of price range. At least for a long time.
Now what would I do without the laureate around? Medicine for the body, sure. But for the soul, we need something grand. Everyone we talked to kept mentioning the Pegasus Opera. Maybe we could arrange a little performance with them and their companions. It's decided then. The welcoming opera will be Pegasus. Well, traditionally the troupe always.
Yeah,
puts on a show
I do want to add more. It's just
programs. It's
without a
always
capture
been-
card, I can't really use every bit of what I'm using now.
It sets the tone for something better for them. Harrow and I searched.
I
through
do
the
have to
book
end
to
up
find
doing
what must be their
testing
companions'
as soon as I
belongings.
get one.
Some are a bit damaged, but nothing I can't fix.
Your
I'll
portfolio?
patch them up and we'll use them in the performance. That way, they can be together again. On stage.
I can. I would have to do after stream though. Because we're not going to be here for too long today. Considering we're going to be at it probably for like 6 to 8 hours tomorrow. Based on how long the content for Stariel will be. But I could probably check it out this weekend. Considering that's opened up again.
Ship debris. Lucianites. Would you look at that? Well done, Pero. Not only that, Pero could swallow an entire ship.
But I could do it
if she
after
wanted
stream.
to. She can
At the
even analyze
earliest.
frequencies and give me the full backstory on all this stuff. You see, objects carry people's thoughts and feelings. And what better way to share those than through an opera? What do you think, Rover? When is someone really gone? Well, there is some truth to that. But as long as Pero and I are here, whoever owned these items will never be forgotten. Beyond high walls we fly, through mist where dangers lie. Over wrecked bows and ships adrift, I chase the golden fleece's gift. Under the North Star's light. If only life could be as grand as the opera scripts. Anyway, I'll fix these items up, give them a good shot.
Honestly, with the
and voila,
June marathon, I
everyone
will
gets
be
to perform
multi-streaming. I have to
together
set that up too. Which shouldn't be too difficult for me to set up.
Chord,
I just have to add it in the multi-stream tab.
Not even during her exile.
And I'm probably only gonna do it for the
She tried
marathon
lifting
specifically.
everyone's spirits with song,
Like if I do a marathon of a game,
right up until those nasty tacit discords
like
started.
specifically,
Now all that's left is this Luna
or like
card.
challenge runs or whatever,
the
it
strings.
might be a YouTube as well.
Yeah. She
Which I
keeps
did bring
swimming
this up
away,
the other day
supporting those
during
Wait, I've got an
Monday
idea.
stream.
Even without the right strings, we can rig up something else.
Because honestly, it would be easier for me. Welcome back. But yeah, I will be doing. Considering I'm doing 8-hour streams every day for all weekdays of June, I'd rather just stream it on both, so I can actually save myself the trouble of doing an upload.
May not look like much, but they were once
That'll be
part of
up for
countless
like
pilgrim
until like
ships.
2 in the morning.
They carry all the fear.
I don't
and
want
confusion
that at
people
all.
felt. But they also hold on to their strength. This debris will make a good backdrop material. Or we can scatter them around the stage.
It is not. I have done that before with video uploading, and it's exhausting. So honestly, it'd be better for me to multi-stream rather than stream and then upload.
That's nice of you. But the troop doesn't make his honored guests carry heavy stuff.
Considering all uploads on YouTube are literally just me uploading them. And I do have to leave this PC running with the open to upload.
There. That pretty much covers the basics.
Honestly, it does, yeah.
Lucianite can be found pretty much everywhere across the strand, either buried in the sand or washed up by the tide. Legends say each piece is a soul trapped in the strand. After facing wind and rain, day after day, they start.
Honestly, it'd be
losing
easier for
track.
me to multi-stream.
We need to collect them before that happens.
But it usually does.
Yes, the Lucian.
My uploads have been doing pretty decent with Ultimate Firefight and all.
We can use them as stars that shine in the night sky. As for where they fit onto our stage, let's set them around the center.
Oh, that's cool.
Perfect. Now we have a glimmer of light to illuminate the darkness.
Yeah, I completely agree. YouTube takes a very long time to upload.
All right. Now that all
I
the
literally,
items are in place,
speaking of how long it took to upload, I had that 12-hour VOD of
I'm
Wuwa
sure
back
the
from
sentiments tied to these
maybe a
items
month
will make
ago.
that grand entrance into everyone's hearts.
And that's still not uploaded because it's too
But I
long by
feel
like a
like
couple
we're still
minutes.
missing something.
But it still goes through like a
Maybe
2-3 hour
this
process to
isn't quite
upload.
enough?
Just for it to
The
tell
North
you
Stone
it will not
Texas is the
upload.
symbol of hope, after all. So we
Because
should
it's
keep
more
working.
than 12 hours.
I remember
Barely
footage of
over 12
everyone
hours,
to
might I
gather
add.
under a star and sing, but I didn't find any stars on the ship. Yes, maybe he can tell us more about
I still
it.
have it though, in my files at least, so. I have no experience in editing, so it's kind of like. I don't want it to be too long ago. But whatever I work with is what I
Oh,
got.
and Filippo, you mentioned before people would sing under a star on the Pilgrim's Sail, right?
Ah, yes.
Honestly, that whole 12-hour VOD I do kind of look back at.
just like the North
It's actually a
Star
good thing to have as a memory, like,
Do you
for
know where that star is now?
when I started.
The star was Luca's treasure.
Because now, I gotta say this now, I no-lifed the shit out of Britisida. All areas are 100%ed. I'm not even joking on that. But then again, I'm not on here for too long. But yeah, I can show that really quick. This is all of Britisida for me. And this did take longer because there were some quests I was holding off on, specifically. Oh, Black Shores, I guess. Norfall being only at 51. There are some things I cannot do because of how challenging it is, because it's like, for Black Shores specifically, there's like level 120 fights. I did take one on with just my healer alone, which that was painful to watch. Also didn't really have any opportunity to heal from it. That was chaos. And I will say it was pure chaos.
I lost my special treasure. The light from the star kept the darkness away. He looked after everyone when we were at sea.
I feel like the one thing I'd want to stream more of is the Halo Wars
We like to surround it.
leader overhaul set, but it's so inconveniently timed for me. Because I don't want to have to do 2 different streams in one day.
It would keep me safe and protect those around me.
Yeah, they're in the open world.
Now I've lost it.
I might want to try it again at 80 when I'm all set and ready. Which won't be too long, because next week we're going to come back to this.
Harrow says you should rest.
It's airing.
We'll go find the
I'm
star.
gonna have another co-op quest I'm gonna be forced to do again. Not again, but a new one. With that, with that one character, I forgot her name.
You already saved me. And
She only really appeared once. So that's kind of why I forgot.
Don't worry, Luca. It's no trouble at all. You also have something important to do. Rest and recover. And just like you said,
It's that one that's gonna be in phase 2, Chicona or something.
we're doing it for everybody.
okay. I'll be good and rest. Harrow can sense the frequencies of the star left on Luca.
I was so confused what that was all about for.
We can start our search.
Yeah, by by appearance, she looks like she's gonna be a support.
There wasn't anything that looked like a star.
But I still want to find it. I want everyone to have the chance to perform Pegasus again. And the props we use should be items they've all used before. Things they're familiar with. The frequencies or feelings attached to the items.
I mean,
can
she
affect
literally
the reason.
screams support.
They all see the star as a symbol of hope.
Genuinely.
This positive vibe will get magnified by the opera and spread to more people. So yeah, I'm still going to try and
I have a feeling I thought Phoebe was a support. She's like a mix of a main and sub DPS. I do need the Spectra Frazzles for Zanny specifically. Oh, that's far. Yeah, we can take a quick look at that.
Let me be there forever.
I'll do my best. Today will be a fine day.
This is her, literally. Which I want to put her to the test, but her level is too low. And her build's not even done. I cannot wait to finish her up. Give Rover a little bit of a break.
The mist. Yes, the island is covered in mist most of the year.
Yeah, I had to do a lot of exploration to open some of these areas.
Just cleared that area not too long ago.
I also did most of the fishing of it off stream,
There shouldn't be any more
which
mist.
I actually like it.
Patty
It was pretty
is
good.
out fishing, like always. And our trusty mist detector Lario hasn't made a peep. You're right.
That was really good.
Something about this feels uniquely suspicious. The air is so humid.
I did
It's like
all of the
mist is standing right
yeah, that was
beside
really
us,
good.
waving hello. A sea covered in veils.
I liked the upgrade system too.
Howling whale. According to Pegasus, we should be careful when there's mist close by. We need to find the star before it rolls in.
I also like how Phoebe was part of the event as well.
Looks like a piece of ship debris. Harrow can store it away. We'll put it to good use later.
I did all the exploration for Grenacida stuff too.
Oh, it's a seashell. Clean
Where you had to go around and find stuff.
And salt and ta-da!
And
Seashell
with the flight challenges too.
Pharaoh, pack the
That was
seashell in
pretty
a
good.
suitcase.
Although I do have to say, that event did cause me a bit of problems.
I only know a few simple recipes.
It forced few
We'll have to go
companion
Pharaoh
quests
for
to
fancy
start.
stuff. Everyone loves the food Pharaoh makes.
Oh yeah, that. Oh, get it. But yeah, I kind of have to say that a bit too, because it was like on repeat
Finally,
sometimes.
Something shiny.
But for the most part, I didn't really
So
mind
listening.
it.
Well,
That mainly was
at
my
least we
problem with
managed to
doing
find
the
something shiny,
exploration
so that's
of
acceptable.
Renacida.
Looks like Pharaoh's found something.
It forced... Who did it force? It forced Cantarella's to start. I know it forced another character. It forced Zanny's. Yeah, I do wish that events did not trigger the quests.
Pharaoh says she's
And when I
found
was
such
doing the
secrets
vault
in
area,
places,
like
but
specifically like the inside of the
something
vault,
else mixed in
with
with
that
them.
underground, I believe,
The frequencies are a jumbled mess.
that
I can't tell them
was
apart.
very annoying because Zanny's companion quest I never did. Specifically, like I went straight to get the wave band. It wasn't during the fishing event. I wanted the wave band, but the companion quest was also a problem
Didn't know you
because
could
it would
see
lock
and
it,
find
and I have to
places.
reopen it.
I'm impressed.
Yeah, it was good though. And when I do companion quests, they go into
The mist has been
YouTube as
waiting
well,
for us.
so I can look back at those quests.
This isn't the usual hide and seek mist.
Oh yeah, I could say that for sure.
This misty maze is giving me deja vu.
Ling Yang's started randomly when I was doing a main quest.
The strange.
Oh no, it wasn't Ling Yang. It was somebody
sketchy
else.
smell. It's familiar.
Trying to think of 'em.
But also different. Like a poorly done copy.
Yeah,
In
I can't
essence,
remember.
The maze is woven from lies and malevolence. Inside, it's as chaotic and unpredictable as a misty sea.
I still have to do encores as well.
There's every kind of monster in there. At the heart of it all lurks an
Like I can
arch
show
demon
what's
who's a
left
master
of it,
all things evil.
and
It
when
steals
the new
and
character comes out, I'll have
destroys,
another one
spreads
listed. So it's
confusion,
like I need to get these done as soon as
creates a good monster.
possible.
I wonder if a fellow opera fan borrowed this scene from it. Well, I do get why people want to be heroes. They're the stars of the show. But all this convoluted nonsense? Not exactly heroic. Whether they're playing an archdemon or a hero, after putting so much work into this whole setup, I'm sure they're expecting something in return. In an opera, you can get hope and personal growth, or the power to deceive and manipulate. You're right. Let's go inside and see for ourselves what the mastermind behind this mess is really after.
I feel like that marathon coming up, though, I gotta bring this up, it's going to probably be rage-inducing.
All kinds of weird scents. The mist, tacit discords, some kind of star, wet soil, old book pages, oak dolls, dusty junk. The mist is good at messing with your head. Anyone can get lost in it. But
I
hey,
ended up
you can stay
triggering
and
Camellias
find the right
too.
path eventually. What's this? Golden fleece. And it's got the Dragon of Dirge's scent. The tacit disc.
Oh right, I had to skip to Renaissance though. I forgot about that part.
Seems like someone
I
was just here not
specifically
too long
forgot
ago.
I had to go to Renaissance to get the stuff. Only to, like, the upgrade materials. Only to find out Jinzo has that too, so I'm kind of in a regret.
I can help you with.
Like, in the guidebook, it wouldn't tell me that there was any in this zone. But literally right here, there's this stuff. And right here for the sword. So why they didn't tell me those ones specifically, it literally didn't. Or did I do it wrong? Let me check. I didn't scroll down. I did not scroll down. That's why. That is exactly why I didn't know. Oh, jeez. What am I doing? I'm supposed to be the one that pays attention to detail. And I'm like, well, a little late now, I guess. Honestly, very late to know about that now.
Just as I thought, Golden Fleece seems to be the universal antidote to tacit discords. Seems like someone put them.
Yeah,
down
I think you were.
Were they trying to force the tacit
I'm like,
discords onto us?
why did I not scroll down?
Or were they
Now
trying to
I'm like
draw
that.
more
Not
praise
before,
than
but
us?
now I am. I was gonna end up going to Ridicita's anyway, so fair to start that as early. It is. Now I'm looking back on it, and it was funny.
So, surprise, surprise. The tacit discords here are extra feisty. Watch your step.
Yeah, when you look back on something, when you finally realize it,
Over Rex
you
Prime,
you gotta look back on it.
chase the
It's like
Golden Fleece's gift.
very interesting. Like it's funny to me.
Golden Fleece. Over
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah.
Tacit discord nearby. Time to take the gloves off. Here we go, Pero.
Might as well use the one they provide. But yeah, I think it was that stream.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
No contest.
Now I'm looking back on it, I'm finding it to be very funny that I did not scroll down. Like, I didn't think of it at the time. I really didn't.
Stay sharp, Pero.
It was only till after I got there I found out.
I'm here with you.
It was literally right after.
Okay.
But my friend got into the game a few days after me. I was already at Ridicita pretty much.
These are made up of
And they're like,
deception and lies.
there's instances in Jinzo that help with upgrades. I'm like, wait, what?
Pero senses the star inside the cave.
And now I'm like,
Something else she can't describe.
why did I not check this?
We're approaching
It
the
is funny, in a way.
It seems like the central
It is
domain
funny.
is just ahead. Soon, we'll find out what lies at the core. But it may also be. You're right. We should keep going.
It's the small details that you don't really pay attention to, and then you're like, okay. That is funny to look back at. It really is. Like, if there's anything to look back to on anything I don't do, that would be the highlight.
Nice and easy.
Oh, we're in first person mode, okay.
Thanks.
This kind of scares me a bit. That's totally not creepy, that balloon back there. Was back there. I'd be out of here so quick. I'd be out of here so damn quick. I'm not even joking. This is totally not creepy. Why is there so many of them?
It's okay.
That is a lot of balloons. These are creepy. And it's worse when it's in first person.
The Dragon of Dirge! No, wait.
It's all right. They're just shadows.
Yes, somebody did have fun at others' expense.
I'm afraid.
I'd be, if I were there, I'd be running out of there so fast that by the time you blink, I'd be gone. That's how this is to me. I can feel that too, really. Oh, it's echoes. So, is it these that made all those balloons? I like how the two small ones are at it, and then the one just smacks them.
Hit the light switch by accident.
What are they saying?
They're saying we're not going down without a fight.
Maybe a fight wouldn't be necessary, but still.
Golden Fleece, a worn playbook, old instruments.
Oh, I'm in Havoc. Okay.
Is this supposed to be the Archdemon?
I'm gonna be honest, I thought I was in Spectro for a second.
From the Tacit Discord. Mamma mia, avanti, figurati.
I was in Spectro before I walked in here. I didn't even notice. I was like, holding the button down for the heavy attack. Oh, you're good. I ended up taking that down like a while ago. But you're completely good.
Oh, no, they're just abandoned echoes. They used to have homes and their own masters. They still don't understand why they got kicked out all of a sudden one day.
I like how she knows what they're saying
Even after being abandoned,
and what they feel.
they never forgot about their masters and managed to find their way home. But their masters were no longer there. They scoured the whole of Renacida, refusing to give up and accept the truth. But even now, when they've reached this land of the banished, they still couldn't find a single trace of their masters. Just when they were about to lose hope, they found solace in the emotional frequencies left on personal items. So, they made this place their own. Little by little, they scavenged things to bring the home from their memories to life. That's how they came across the star. Yes, they're not really the brawling type. The Tacit Discords scare them, so they sneak around, grabbing anything not nailed down while trying not to get caught. With so many Tacit Discords
Oh,
wandering around
interesting.
town, all they can
That's
do
good
is
to know.
stalk Golden Fleece, spooking the Tacit
I
Discords
never
to
knew
get a
that.
chance to sneak out. They're willing to risk it all to find trinkets to make this place.
I have to farm one target where before I had 5-star guaranteed echoes,
Everybody needs a
and I am genuinely saying this, that one night one, I forgot the name of it, but it's for the Spectral Frazzle set. I got screwed over literally like 5 times.
They wanted the good, hopeful frequencies it was radiating. These echoes knew the star wasn't theirs, but they weren't keen on giving it up either.
Also, phantoms are chance, right?
They cooked up all those spooky tricks to scare us away.
Or are there like specific spots for guarantee?
This maze wasn't hiding an archdemon or a hero. Just a bunch of fools.
Because I know some spots have them normally.
Let's bring these echoes along. Plus, we could use some extra help with the opera. And all this stuff they worked so hard to collect. Let's bring it with us too. It must mean a lot to them.
Alright. That's good to know.
Remnants of the past.
I am going to be genuine. I literally thought that was going to be a fake. Because of the chest mimics. I also finished all the anniversary events, mainly. Yeah. Because in the open world, they're usually fake.
She says this accordion was from her master. Even though she hasn't found her master yet, this accordion left her with many fond memories.
Yeah.
As the mist fades, so shines the stars.
I've encountered so many of them. There was a quest involved where I had to open crate the chests, and like there was one that was a normal out of the whole bunch.
The misty maze we just went through was her attempt to recreate the opera. She used the misty coastline as a stage, with the help of her echo friends, of course. I guess she was trying her best to protect all her memories with her master. But protecting your own shouldn't come at the cost of everyone else's memories and hopes. For anyone who's been hurt, we're probably better off sticking together than dragging each other down, right?
Yeah, that's true. I do have to say it, I usually don't use censor. Mainly because I did a bunch of exploration specifically. But now that I'm pretty much done with all that,
Pero and I are almost done packing everything up.
all I'm really doing at this point is grinding echoes. Which hasn't been much of a pain at all.
Alright, back to the troop.
Except for one of the nights in Renacida with the Spectral Frazzle set. That was annoying. And now I have to farm them out again for Phoebe. I mean, I could just use a, I could use a modifier if I really need to. But the ones I fight, they're guarantees anyway, so it's like, what's the point? Like, I don't mind that for, like, if they're guaranteed to give an echo, I don't mind not using the modifier, because I'll get it eventually. But when it comes to regular ones that don't always guarantee it, I kind of rely on the modifiers. And then even after that, I have to hope they roll good. And this is the part where I have to reactivate the quest. Yep. Who is... Oh, that's not the problem I have. I get the right... Like, back when I had 4-star echoes as chance, I had this problem. I'd get the right set, the right main stat, but the wrong set. Oh no, I gotta reword this. The right set, the right main stat, and the wrong rarity. And then I have this problem. The right main stat, the right quality, wrong set. This has happened every single time. And it's like, I'm gonna have to start using modifiers at this point. Which I have been doing everything I can to get all of the modifiers.
You're back, first mate. Don't worry, we've all been doing fine.
Oh, I've been having that issue too.
A few friends, did ya?
We did. Thank you for taking such good care of everything while I was away.
I can completely understand that.
The troop is in top shape after the last pit stop. We can handle a few more.
Okay. The Echoes and I...
At least with Phoebe, I didn't have to worry about the crit rate part, because she gets good crit rate off her weapon. But I do need to hope for crit rate substats too. That I have yet to do with the 3 I have on her.
Now we can finally perform Pegasus together. Nobody is going to be left out.
Like, I was rolling into Phoebe's. I have to show this really quick. So, with... It was this one. I was gonna use this one for Phoebe until all of these effects showed up. Literally almost perfect for Zanny. Almost perfect. And I'm like... Considering it has crit damage, the crit rate, and heavy attack, I'm giving it to Zanny. That's just hands down just going to her. I do need the heavy attack damage and the crit rate, like, super bad. Dang it. I got the Phantom version of this. Ooh, I like the blue on that. I like the blue. The blue and purple. But yeah, it was... It's always getting the right substats for not the specific character. Like, does Phoebe even use heavy attacks? I'd assume so. She does, yes. Okay. So that perfect item could either go to Phoebe or Zanny. And because Zanny's my main offense, I need the crit rate specifically to make it work. Like, her crit rate's not too bad. I could get more off the weapon at least. But I do want to build up crit rate as well on her. Like, all of my Zanny substats, like, the best ones were just crit damage alone, and it's just painful because my crit is not high enough to go with it.
The star.
But because it's temporary, I don't mind it. Because those resources are very scarce, so not doing tacit fields.
Now the star is here.
Or boss fights. I almost forgot the boss fights.
I'm actually feeling much better already. Go ahead. It's for the opera, right? I heard so much bustle outside while I was in bed. I figured they were preparing for a show. The girl with the purple hair said she wanted to use something really shiny as the North Star in Pegasus. Well, nothing beats this star. now we can all sing together around the star again. It'll be wonderful. Just like it was back on the ship.
I feel like I'll level up from these companion quests today and the daily stuff I have to do. I like how Brant isn't really part of this at all. Which is kind of odd because she's part of the, his quest. It's like interesting in a way.
Echoes
I'm not
of
saying like as in
information,
good.
analyzing the
I'm saying
frequencies
like
of
as in
objects.
bad.
On the stage, Lottie Lost found her master's old lunicord. Diggy Duggy found his master's wreath.
I
Cutter
can't get
found
over
his
the name
master's
of
favorite
Diggy
popcorn.
Duggy. I cannot get over it.
And
like,
Hocus Pocus hit the jackpot
like,
and found
3
his
out of the
master's
4, it just kind of makes me laugh a
Turns
bit.
out, their masters didn't actually abandon them after all.
But the one Echo I have had the most trouble with is the Diggy Duggy. Like, I had to go through like 10 of the attack rolls to even get a crit substat. Like, it was so painful.
Yes, their masters were actually banished. All that's left of some
I
were
wouldn't waste a
lions,
modifier on a
but others were
1
taken in by the
cost.
troop.
Considering
Their
it's
masters
only
just
3
didn't
main
want their
stats in the
echoes to be
roll
snatched up
chance.
by the order and have their memories wiped clean. Cutting ties was the only way to protect them. Apparently, the real archdemon isn't the echoes that created the maze. It's the one pulling the strings behind all this. All the control and all the arbitrary banishments. A simple sentence from those higher-ups.
I do remember when I got the Nightmare Echoes, I remembered painstakingly doing the Spectrofrazzle set. Like, for the longest time, I'm like, what is this?
But now you've
Like,
won the war
entirely.
and forced Enrico to finally back down. So I guess we're safe from
It was
banishments
so
for a while,
painful to sit
and
through.
the troop can waltz back into Raguna for performances.
Like, I'd either get the crit damage, which I
Many
didn't
years our
need,
plays will
for
finally live
Zanny.
in a city drowning in those
Honestly,
old
I'm at like
self-starting
270
toilets or
something
toilets.
for her crit damage, so
Little
it's
by
like,
little,
I need the
those
crit rate to
little
make it
songs like
useful, and I keep getting no
One
crit
day,
crit
the
rate.
streets of Raguna
So
will
I'm
be
like,
full of
this is
operas
painful to
without
sit through
feeling
and just
again.
see that number being
Just
so
as Brant and
high,
Violino have been
knowing it's a
preparing
low
for you.
chance to even
They
work.
sped off to the city as soon as they heard the news. No one loves their opera more than those two, and no one spins a tale quite like them. Except for the new laureate, of course. This welcoming opera also marks the beginning of a new voyage. It's not just an opera for the banished pilgrims. It's also dedicated to each and every fool that is still out there. So, laureate,
Yeah,
go hang the North Star together and tell everyone the good
I
news?
could say that for sure. Because the problem with with Genshin's and like Star Rail, you get the substats almost right away, and you have to hope they give the crit for both. And you can only do a certain number before you're completely burnt out and can't do it again.
Please, help! Help me!
Like, that is just the one problem with those. You have to hope for it to have those as substats. And then you have to hope for it to have the right main stat. It's just tedious. I can say this though, at least with Zenless, it's not as bad. I could say that for sure, because my Zenless luck has been amazing. Like, I only needed to farm, like, a few pieces for Miyabi when she released. And I was like, well, I built her up pretty quickly then. Like, 86 over 174, maybe? And that was within the matter of 3 hours? Which isn't too bad at all. And that was spread over a few days, actually. Like, I did it for like an hour for one day, then another hour for the next day. I was literally set and ready. And like with Vivian, I got the right stats. Honestly, with anomaly characters, you don't really need the crit at all. You have to hope for a lot of proficiency. That is literally it. After I spent literal weeks before that to build her as a sub DPS, now knowing she's not meant to do that. Which, honestly, the way I did it for her was actually really good. Like, like, when she launched and the Shiyu defense was up, I literally had her built as, without her, I may have taken at least a minute or two over the S rank. And then I get her, I build her up as an anomaly, and I literally finished it within a minute before the S rank was failed.
It's missing its strings, but it can still help people.
And that also gave me a reason to build Nicole, actually. That actually gave me a reason to.
Diggy Duggy, this is your master's.
So it was amazing.
I got it patched up for you.
I need to get that game back into the stream schedule. Maybe we could pick that up sometime next week.
The prop gun your master left behind, Cuddlewaddle. It can blow bubbles now. Please take good care of it.
Like, I think it's so much easier to build a character in Zenless than it is the other two Hoyo titles. I could say that for sure. Now, don't include Impact Third because it doesn't use the system of artifacts or relics. You get that via your stigmata, which can be re-rolled. It can be re-rolled over and over again until you're satisfied with the substats on the stigmata, which I do like that way more. I'd have to pick that up sometime. Like, that game specifically is my favorite in terms of challenges.
Great. Most of the items are returned to their rightful owners. Only a Lucianite left. And it belongs to Roccia.
Interesting. That stone belongs to her?
Yes. That's because I used to be one.
Wait. Wait. Used to be one? Oh, wow. This is basically telling a backstory.
To the left, Para.
That's really cool. Like, it told a bit of her backstory, actually.
Thank you for that wonderful performance. It took everybody to make it happen. And that includes you, of course. Since we first met, Pero and I noticed something special about your frequency. So special that even Pero couldn't figure it out. Ever since you came to Renacida, the Misty Maze
But yeah,
has been
I really enjoy Impact Third system. And you don't need, like, the perfect,
just
like... I gotta get back into Impact Third for a second. With how stigmatas work, you don't need their preferred to make them good. I can say that from true experience over me playing it from 2018 to now.
a magnet for the unpredictable. I know the saying.
Like, they'll show you a list of what you could use. Like, there's a beginner panel, a master panel, and an economic panel. So they are not hard to build at all.
Join the troop of fools.
Like, most of my characters are fully built on economic. And they still pull off the numbers.
Offer and marked a new voyage. We've been on the same side for a while now.
I'd say go with it if you're really invested in a
Just come
character.
find us. The troop will always have your back.
Maybe I could open up a Sunday for that, for like a couple hours.
Bit by bit, we scrounged up what we could and built our home. That's how the troop was formed.
It does suck that it's a JP and CN only title,
But at least
but it does
we
have
see
English
them now whenever we
translation.
feel like it. And thanks to you, we've got the chance to bring that laughter and freedom back to Raguna. Just like how your performance as Laria with the Star of Hope cheered up our entire
I
troop.
can't even remember the last time I played it, maybe a month ago?
You're the one who helped rekindle the hope in our hearts.
Like, this game has taken up my bonus time because I want to get it all done. Like, not even joking. Ooh, I almost missed that.
Thanks for everything. My first time running the welcoming
It is a bit harder to pull for characters in that game because there's not too much. Like, if you're very confident in taking the challenges on to get more, like, I say go for it.
Anyway, I think it's time we talk about that reward of yours. Aside from the not-so-basic payment, I've got a little something extra just for you.
But it really is fun. And that's actually the combat system that's related to this game's combat system.
Here, I've been searching for this in the sand.
And each character has their own play style like this.
Golden black Lucianite. Generally, the deeper it's buried, the better it is.
I cannot wait to stream it again.
Have a few things in common. It's as deep and beautiful as your eyes. Keep it with you when you're traveling. It'll be like I'm there with you, even when I'm not. And if you ever find yourself in a pinch, don't be shy about giving us a shout. Whether Pero has to give me a lift or I sail all the way on the troop line,
It would be,
I'll
like,
find a way
it's
to
good.
reach you as soon as
And I do have to get story content done that I have yet to do. I don't want to fall behind again. Like, I was so far behind before. I don't need that adding into it either. That's something I don't want in there, is waiting too long. Oh, this one's literally right here. Okay, we'll do Brant next. Yeah, it would be fun to check out again. And actually, there's a hidden, there's a perk of when new characters come out. I had to say this really quick. When a new character comes out, your first 10 pull will be half off. Which is really nice.
This isn't just any drink. I brought the finest brew from Eglertown. Cost me a pretty penny, you know?
And they do reruns very often too. Like they'll when the main one is done, they switch it to the next one. That is something falling there. They'll do reruns very often. They actually do rerun Sparkle too.
Aye, Bartier, my good friend, add one more six-pack. Tonight, this deck will be riotous with our revelry.
Ah, look who decided to join us. You've come at the perfect moment. We're about
They
to
don't
face a
do
very
the
important bet.
what's her name? Asuka? I don't know who that is. They haven't done a rerun for her though. And they do have a standard system of dorm supply. You can literally save up 10 tickets easily and you can just pull for character. And they add more characters as updates go on too. Like from the very beginning to near part 2, pretty much.
They're betting on who will catch the first fish.
Fattier fancies himself
And you can
well,
grind out.
so he's
Well, you
wagering
can't really
a fine
grind it
stash of
technically.
good liquor.
Like they have a universal barrage where you could get these tokens to make those characters stigmata. So if you miss it from the polls, you can make them there too.
I can almost taste it already.
Confident, are we? Less sweet in the
They do it with
sides.
part 2 as well,
Oh,
with like
toss in a
cheaper
bottle of
cost.
troop strength. Everyone's in for some fine spoils tonight.
Ha! A bold move, Fattier.
It really
Makes
is.
this really interesting.
So if there's like a new character you want, but you don't have enough to get their stigmata,
We're not just
you can make it
betting
in there.
with the rover as our guest.
It will take a little bit though, because it
How
is
about
kind
this?
of up there.
If I win, you give the crew a day off. We all want to hang out with the Carnival's laureate again.
But it's more affordable than the older stuff.
And you
Like I'm building up Hersher of Thunder, and the problem with me for her is
the old kit and caboodle.
so there's two different systems of stigma crafting. You could do it with just that alone, or you could set it up with the stigma transmute, where you have a previous tier and it goes into that one. And with the other two, with other resources being a lower cost. But that will take a lot more time, so it is kind of painful to sit through. And I do have to say, Hersher of Thunder's gameplay is literally my favorite.
It's been too long since I last cooked for the crew. If I lose,
I'll have to
you
show it
what
all
this
literally
captain can whip up in
Sunday.
the galley.
I do have a drawback to how they work certain things out. So, with their weapon system and their stigma system, I have to explain this really quick. How it can work, they try to bring a character back to viable by releasing a new weapon that is fit for current content. And the current content uses something called astral rings. Those new weapons for old characters will have that function. However, you have to have the weapon to use it. And with certain players, like myself, I don't like when they do that. Because I have a fully upgraded bow for Hersher of Human Ego. That's true. That is true. But considering that some people have already max invested with the previous weapon, it could kill an incentive to do that. And then you have to build on the new stigmatas as well. Which, it does work. But it sounds like something you'd have to really invest in if you didn't already.
Isn't that Batier's rod?
Which for me, if I get Hersher Finality, I can wait for the new weapon and all that.
Well, I didn't see that coming.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That's a good twist.
There has been a bit of confirmed info of upgrading old characters.
And congrats, Captain. You just won yourself a day.
Which, if that does happen, I'm gonna be so excited to use
Very
Silverwolf
well.
again.
A bet's a bet. Looks like I'm a humble
Especially with the
citizen.
skill when it implants weaknesses, that's gonna be so helpful.
Then who's gonna be our captain?
Well, who do you think?
But that is a problem,
These
yeah.
guys on the Great Fishy Corps. I'd say our laureate is more than qualified to steer this ship.
Yeah, for the first batch, they're gonna do Blade, Silverwolf, Jingliu, and... who was the other one? I forgot the name.
I've got no doubt.
I think it was
you could get a
Kafka.
But no.
Which I only have 2 of the 4.
It's entirely
which
up to
would be
you whether
Silverwolf
you
and
use
Blade.
command. Setting that aside, why
The
not
big
join us
problem
for
with
dinner?
Blade
Trust
specifically,
me,
you
we'll
want
help
more
you use the liquid
HP,
one for us.
but the build does not.
Allow
The
us to thank
attacks
you
themselves
properly,
don't
brother.
rely on HP, they rely on attack.
What say you? Will you honor us?
So if
with
they
your
do
presence?
that, they'll switch it to
We
HP,
must. And with that beast of a fish you just hauled
which
in,
would make him a lot more
tonight's feast
viable.
will be unforgettable. Come.
Because he
fill your
is part of my
belly.
follow-up
It's the
team,
feast
because he
you
has the
deserve. Right then.
5 times of
I'm
losing
off to let
HP,
the
it does a
kitchen know
follow-up
what's
on all.
coming, And to dig up my finest liquor for the occasion.
And I'll
So I
be
am
excusing
hoping for
myself as
that.
well, Captain. Oh, time to scrub the decks until they shine like gold. Oh, and if you find yourself with nothing to do, feel free to explore. Make yourself feel right at home on this ship. Ciao!
But yeah, I do hope that actually happens, because Silverwolf severely needs it.
There's still some time before dinner.
Is people are more willing to do Jiao Cho rather than Silverwolf. And Palo more than Silverwolf at that. I'll look at that later. I'm gonna mark it though. Trying to... please? I'll just do this. I don't have him, but I do want him. But at this point, there's Mighty, and I already have him. I wanted to pull for Mighty because he reminds me of another character from Impact 3rd. It plays similarly. Oh, nice. I wanted to go for more, but I burnt out in getting his light cone literally the final day of for him. And I did try someone's E2 casters though, and my god, the damage is high on that.
There's still time before dinner.
Like, the
So
most I
after
did
all
was like
that,
10 million with that one.
Wander about and soak it all in. Battier did say the winner would be the
But I was in,
But of course,
Divergent
choice
Universe,
is
so it
yours.
makes the explanation
So.
simple.
Do you want the helm?
Oh, Mighty was so much fun. Like, people have the problem of him being an autoplay, pretty much. But honestly, I prefer it. Because mainly, that doesn't cost you skill points when he does his. That's good.
Simply put, you chart the course and steer the
That is
ship.
very good,
The crew
actually.
will be ready to sail on your
I ended
order
up getting
and move
casters
course.
pretty early, too. Like,
Might seem
very
easy
early.
enough. But there's more
Like, I
to
did
the
a couple
captain
10
of the
pulls that I
troop
got her. I
affords.
did one 10 pull after that for her
These
light code. I instantly got that, so I was like, I'm
thrilling
good.
quests and glittering treasures. That's where a true captain shines.
Now I want
Leading your crew to
Finon,
uncover lost
which,
legends,
if you
revel in
don't
the
know,
treasures,
that is literally
and sail
immediately
boldly to the
before
stormy
the
seas
collab of,
explore.
her Fate. That is literally
None of this
just
is possible
before it.
without a captain,
Like,
and
same
that goes for
update.
every member of the troop. Take Battier, for example. He's our
I heard that
best
that collab's gonna last
He knows
4
every
months.
inch of the sea, and Levito's stories could stretch on to fill 100 nights. Everyone's unique talents make this troop what it is. Each soul
I don't
is
mind it,
a
really. I do want Finon over
but
Saber.
duty calls, Captain. Oh, time to scrub.
They
the
are
decks
giving the
before
other
dinner,
guy from
as
the Fate
promised.
collab, for free.
Dinner's at 6. Good, there's still time. Until
Which
then,
I'm like, I already have Sela, so I think I'm good. And I did put her in the pity system over Yanqing. That was literally the fastest thing I've ever done. Oh, I'm very excited for him. I'm going to literally do everything in my power to get as many pulls for him, specifically. Every single day.
I bought a troop strength, just for you. Around these parts...
Mighty wasn't hard to build at all, actually, I have to say.
Oh,
Like, you only need a little bit of crit rate, because the more health you have exceeding 4,000 up to 8,000, you'd have a 48% boost to that immediately.
It's split in half.
Which I will be showing that tomorrow and
found it just like
Friday.
this. It might even be a relic from the old days.
I do have one problem with Casterus, though. If you don't have anybody that can sustain healing, like, often enough, it will become a
There's
problem.
something there.
Huh. May I have a look?
I only have Bailu as a healer, so...
Is that a letter? Does it mean anything to you?
Yes. On these seas, there's only one legend about D. The story of Drake, the Golden Captain.
Yeah, Mighty himself is like... At least with him, he does have a way of sustainability.
It was just a fanciful story.
And he does go down 3 times before he's finally out. So just that alone is a sustainability for
Captain
himself.
Drake, the
But you do
famed
have to be in
hero of
Vendetta.
Roccia. Legend
That
has
can be
it
very
he
gimmicky.
assembled a crew with naught but a single coin,
And he
and
drops his
left great
defense to
riches
0
for the
too.
wealthiest of men.
Which
Then
does
he
make
embarked on a
sense,
quest to
because you
chart
want
his
him to take all the
passage
damage
across
for the
stormy
the
sea,
more powerful
a feat
attacks.
worthy of being remembered forever. But there was a price. Only
Which I feel like
one
Hyacinth's
was
literally
slain,
there
and he
to
had been
help with the
driven mad.
sustainability, maybe.
What happened out there is still a mystery.
I'll have to look into that tomorrow.
Such tales were my bedtime stories. Back
And
when I
before
first
Mighty
boarded
even
the Pilgrim
happened,
Sail, with no family and
I have to
nightmares
explain
raised
something of
back,
how I played
Tuscan
Star Rail for the
shares
longest
stories to
time.
comfort me.
So, before I had Mighty, I would use literally either my break effect team, which sadly is dying, which is what I hate the most because Firefly is my best invested. And 2, if I didn't run break team, I would run my Bailu Edge Apart, and I'm not making this up, with my Silverwolf and Acheron. It varied on which team comp I had to use for modes. Like, if it's a double team, and there's one that's good against one boss, and there's another for a different boss, I would run them both split. Like, my follow-up team would... Now I have follow-up. which consists of Fei Xiao, Topaz, Blade, and Bailu to keep Blade's health in check. And then, and this is all before Amphorius, by the way. And the second team would be my Acheron team with Silver Wolf. And I would put Japard in there because I need the shield. And I have Robin now, so I would put Robin with Acheron. But now it's literally all about Remembrance Trailblazer. And I have to say this really quick. Oh.
No exceptions.
Mine did pretty good. I have to say this now. It is painful to see that Break Effect team is not really viable anymore. Which I hate saying that because it's my favorite team comp. Like before they moved the Divergent Universe to an Amphorius version, I would always use my Break Effect team. Always. At all times. It would be that. And only that. So it kind of sucks that it's fading out of viability.
Night Watcher. You are one of the few who still remembers him. Did he ever tell you the rest? That mad sailor who raved.
I did try going for E1 Firefly before Amphorius, and then Yan Ching showed up, ruining it for me again.
Perhaps it's the very coin our captain here is holding.
For me, Super Break was a huge thing.
Treasures, eh? Well, aren't we lucky? If we had the old thing, imagine the riches we'd claim.
If I were to put one game, that's still good. Acheron didn't really fall behind too much.
The Golden Captain conquered every sea known to
I know Dot literally
The wealth he
died.
amassed could give us all lives of leisure and luxury.
Like, Dots are really not that viable.
Treasures are blessed. Something wrong, Heimer?
I'd say the only team that I used originally that has not fallen off at all would be my follow-up team.
Yes, almost identical. There was a man yapping about his value. I thought he was just bluffing. Didn't take him seriously. Then I lost it.
Oh, I did have the game open for a bit before stream. That's why it's popping up right now.
Pirate started stirring the waters around Raguna. She's been hiring us to guard her family's ships.
But yeah, it sucks that team comps are really falling off.
I run into her all the time.
Well, then,
Like, that is the
our
most
next stop
painful
is
thing to
clear.
watch.
Fortune has a way of smiling on us.
I can try to do follow-up, not follow-up, Break Effect.
What
I would
say
need
you?
Ron May, though, to do it. Like, everything else for that team comp specifically, I have. Except for healer, I have to use Gallagher because of,
Our
budget.
course is set. Ready the sails and let the wind carry us.
Which, don't get me wrong, he's not bad. He actually pulled through for me on some things that I would struggle at. Like, when I needed, like, more damage output, if Bailu can't really do damage at all, I would rely on Gallagher to get it done. And he was able to do it. Like, decently. And I did that for X4 in Divergent Universe Challenge. Which, that had my heart racing the entire time. I literally told somebody I'd only build him if I got him to E6. And I'm not even joking about this. I literally got him E6 within like 40 polls. And I'm like, what is this? So it forced me to build him. It was a forced at that point. I was like, oh, come on. It did work out in the end.
There she is.
It is pretty funny to me
It's rare to see her
now
quit
looking
drinking
back at
alone.
that.
Let's go talk to her.
Because his E6 is really good. Because it gives additional break in 2 forms. Now I also have his light code at
Well, my
S5.
friend. Why so down? It's not like you to drink
So it's a
alone.
full build.
Oh, spare me the pleasant.
I ended up getting a bunch of those, so I was pulling for a light code. And I was getting like all salty about it.
And if that weren't enough, look at this pizza.
Because I was hunting for somebody else's.
Margarita says they're out for a few days.
But now I'm looking back at it, and I'm like, now it's actually worth it, because it's actually good for Mighty.
And that lucky coin I fought tooth and nail to get stolen.
Like, if I can't run Bailu at all because of damage issues, I'd go with him. The break effect isn't really helpful, but his healing is. Like, it's really good.
If only I could borrow just a bit of your luck.
Now I upgraded every single bit of him, just in case.
I'm sorry to hear
Which
that.
people would say don't level a certain thing up at all.
I'm not the captain.
But you have to look at it this way. If you're out of skill points and you didn't level basic attack, you're kind of in a bit of trouble. Because you're losing extra damage for that.
You never know what the tides will bring, huh?
So I would just full upgrade the traces.
Extra wine, please, and top off Bella's drink on my
Because you will rely on it at some point.
No luck charm beats a good glass of Gotcha de Divino. Cheers to shaking off that bad
Which I'm also going to do for this game too. Like they said, Jianzhen doesn't want her intro skill leveled up, but it still helps.
That's fine wine. By the way, Bella.
Unless if you're
that coin of yours.
Unless if you're stuck with 2 down and 1 up.
Right here in the restaurant. A few days
Exactly.
ago, I placed it on the table while I was chatting. Next thing I know,
Because you're farming echoes a lot, you get a bunch. You get like a good amount of shell credits
a lot of
too.
families have been losing
You
control.
won't really run
I
out.
can't see who's behind it, but it seems to be happening more frequently.
A common thief.
I did have to replace Tao Chi though, so I'm leveling up Baiji instead. And I have to say this because of one specific thing.
I've only just
The
started
shield applies to all, but the healing does not. And I struggled a lot without that healing. To getting 12 stars in the Echoing Tower. Because I can't run the team I normally go out with more than a full set of 4.
Is this supposed to be part of their show?
Friends, gather round. Have you ever heard of the legend of the lucky coin? A coin said to
Which
guide
honestly,
its
just that
owners
small
to
healing really made a
untold
difference.
riches and hidden treasures buried deep beneath
I'm
the
building her up
stormy
as well. I won't ascend her until I get to 50, and I'm done with the main 3.
Have half of this coin, so we set out to find the other half. The fog tried to lead us astray, and raging tides sought to hold us back, but we did not yield. The coin's magic has led us here, and now we seek to reunite it with its.
Now I could probably put Havoc Rover into the other team now that I have Phoebe.
Ladies and gentlemen, if any among you holds a clue to the whereabouts of the other half of this coin, step forward now.
Which is really freeing up a lot for me.
And
Is
fortune
really
shall be
helping.
shared in return.
Brant is playing.
So with Baiji, I did this. Let me find it. I do intend on leveling Yang Yang. I do intend on that.
Why hesitate? If
I have
you
her
want
weapon. I have the echoes all, well, almost all sorted out. Okay, I can upgrade this. Okay. Why not? Wait, I need more HP, so that's fine. I don't mind burning a bit of these. And she'd get more health if I ascended. I do have one specific problem with this. I'm leveling up Jansen, and she also needs lantern berries, so it's really hard for me to really justify it just yet. Then again, they come back every day, so it shouldn't be an issue to farm. I have her at 1. But I really do want to get this. Like, a lot of these would be helpful. I do plan on building her up at least after I'm done with my main 5. 5 now. Suspicious people in the crowd.
I'm getting confused.
Also, I did Chang Li's companion quest. I had to get this out of the way now. And that made me look like a complete fool. I'm also saving these up at this point. I'm back at 73 pulls. Oh, there we go. Right here, maybe. But yeah, it made me look like a fool. Like, I'm still a bit bugged by that.
Huh? Me? Nah. I've got nothing for you. Alright. Maybe I do know a thing or two. Oh, damn it. Oh, fine. I know where the other half is, but you'll have to cough up some payment first.
How am I supposed to know you're not lying just to pocket the reward?
No, I'm not really aiming to upgrade specifically just yet.
If that rotten pirate stole
Because I really want to get more benefits at 80s.
Wait!
Honestly, with what I have, I did pretty good. Like, I cleared part of Tower of Adversity against level 80s with 70s, which is, it made me feel really good.
Thank you.
And I do know those take quite a bit to clear.
All right. Seems like we've got ourselves a lucky gentleman. How about an introduction first? And then you tell us where that coin is.
Name swipe.
Oh, right. Isn't he going to be in phase 2? Brant?
Chalk it up to a bit of lousy luck. You lot would never have caught me otherwise. But the coin you're after? It's long gone. I barely had it before pirates backed me into a corner.
Pirates?
Yeah, their captain. Named something like Aldrich. He took one look at that blasted coin, started muttering something about a midnight rendezvous in Egla. Whatever they're planning, I don't like the sound of it.
Aldrich. So it is him.
That's all I know. If you want the coin, go catch him yourself. Now let me go. I'm innocent.
Innocent? You stole the coin from me, and now you dare claim innocence.
Despicable! After all you've done to our customers, you show no remorse. You're off to the Order Tribunal for judgment.
The Order Tribunal? Hey, you can't do this to me. I told you where the coin is. You owe me for that information.
Of course. And your payment will be a one-way trip to the Order Tribunal. May you start a fresh chapter there, my friend.
Move. I'm taking you to the tribunal. You'll be coughing up every single thing you've stolen, and then some.
The people here don't mess around.
An old acquaintance of mine, so to speak.
And also, when I hit the level 80s range, I do plan on getting the extra crit rate on Zanny before I even touch anything else. Because that stat alone is super crucial to me.
So he left the troop before long. The next time we saw him, he had already become a pirate. He's probably after Drake's treasure as well, which explains why he took the coin from Swiper.
I have learned a bit, something from all of the time I've been playing. Never work on two people that use the same weapon type.
Well,
which is my exact problem because not Tauchi. Danny and Jansen use the same weapon type, so I have to grind twice as much for that.
We'd better keep an eye out for those plushies.
In a way, it's actually better, but in most ways, it's actually worse. Because you're spending extra time at that place rather than spending more time on weapon type than you are others. So it's even harder to work on. Now, I don't think I finished Jansen either. Let me see what Jansen needs still.
Anything I can. I'll do my best.
I need a level up her weapon. I still have to level this stuff up. Yeah, it's extra work that I have to do for one weapon type, rather than splitting it evenly. Which does not make this easier for me. Now, I do have one thing I have to bring up really quick in terms of worry. Is
like they're preparing for a grand gathering.
After I believe the level 6, you will need boss materials for every single upgrade after.
Those pirates are in high alert.
As far as I've seen, I need to show that after this.
Might as well shout, "Hello, we're here to ruin your party."
Agreed.
Considering Zanny's my most invested, literally.
Let's find a way to sneak past.
I'll have to farm Hecate each week until I'm done.
Exactly what I was thinking. See those echoes over there?
Which I have been doing the weekly bosses week so far.
Ha! As the saying goes, at sea abide by the waves, on land respect the earth. This is a plushie gathering, so we'd better fit in with their customs. Come on, Captain. The night has cast its spell, and it's time for the plushies to dance. Let's welcome the superstars of tonight's plushie gathering, Cuddle Wuddle and Lottie Lost. And I'm Lottie Lost.
Interesting.
Let's go give Aldrich a surprise he won't forget. With these disguises, we're perfectly camouflaged. Let's mingle with the crowd.
Oh, I can't even open it right now.
I'm telling you, it's huge news, matey. Heard it straight from the captain himself.
What did the captain say? Spit it out!
The captain said, oh, wait a tick. What are you doing here?
Lottie, lost. What's that strange noise?
Ah, never mind. It's just a Lottie lost in a cuddle waddle. And you're still shaking in your boots over the flaming return, huh? There's no need for that.
Well, that was an accident. If I run into that returned again, I'll make him pay. But besides, you're the one who's shaking like a leaf. Anyway, what did the captain say?
The captain said, when midnight strikes and the moon reaches the treetops, he's gonna make an offering to that coin. If all goes to plan, we'll have enough for 5 Raguna cities. 5, I tell you. And when that happens, we'll show those high and mighty city folk what true banishment feels like.
Interesting.
Brant, look over there. There's another Lottie lost.
No, we're not the same. That's a sad Lottie lost. I'm the happy one.
This is starting to get so confusing to me.
Lottie. Lost.
She said,
A Lottie lost can't be happy. I've never seen a happy one before.
Honestly, this is a bit funny.
That looks real strong. Why are you here? Is it for that big bad pirate?
yes. I picked up a few phrases in Echo Speak from Pancake.
Lost.
Fine, I may have embellished a bit. Don't be angry.
Lottie. Afraid.
She's warning us to be cautious. Pirates aren't fond of echoes, so she and her friends have been forced to stay out of their sight. Don't worry, gentle Lottie Loss. We'll do our best to help you and your friends dance freely in the moonlight again.
Gentlemen! The moment we've been waiting for is finally upon us.
Aldrich really hasn't changed a bit. Get ready. He's about to launch into one of his Aldrich speeches.
Gentlemen! Do you still remember the day you boarded the Pilgrim's Sail? From that day forward, we were forgotten and spat upon. But that ends now. Behold, gentlemen, held firmly in my hands.
There's the other half.
Drake's coin. The very coin that once guided Captain Drake to unimaginable riches. Now I, Captain Aldrich, am its rightful keeper! And with it, we shall claim Drake's riches and take whatever our hearts desire! Hooray!
He thinks this plan's gonna really go.
And you'll be swimming in nectar wine before long, mateys. As for me, I'll drag those arrogant Raguna nobles aboard like the mangy curs they are. They'll call me captain and beg to kiss my boots. Even that noble laureate will be fetching my tea.
Oh, that's what he thinks.
Captain! 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 Yeah!
A dream or not, it's wrong to treat people like that.
For this momentous day, we braved the fog of penitence and to bring back the golden fleece and the bell-ringing crab.
No No wonder we ran into trouble a few days back.
All our blood, sweat, and tears have finally led us to this coin. Our map to untold treasures! Coin, oh coin, reveal to us the location of the treasure. Grant us the amber key to fulfill our desires. Coin! Oh, coin! Damn it all! Why isn't anything happening?
Nothing's happening because you don't have the whole coin. You have half of it. We have the other half.
Captain, could the nearby echoes be screwing with the coin's magic?
Good point! Gentlemen, if you want your dreams to come true, capture every echo in sight. Leave none behind. Aye, aye, Captain!
But he lost!
Enough of your bluster, Aldrich. Can't you see your audience is about to doze off?
Who's there?
Lottie Lost speaks!
It's happy, Lottie Lost. And remember those dazzling names, for you are about to witness our might in this showdown.
Cuddle Waddle also speak.
Fool! Can't you see they're not the real Lottie Lost and Cuddle Wallow? They're just humans in disguise! Seize them! Don't let these interlopers ruin our grand scheme!
I wonder how this is gonna work. Oh yeah, this is gonna take a bit.
Captain, why are you just standing there?
Same action.
Oh, he has the Dragon of Dirge.
Aim! What flame? Stop slithering about and hold your ground! Coin, useful as a chocolate teapot!
Flame, you say? Let me turn this into a bonfire.
Come at me.
I think I know where that's at.
Aldrich fled like a cat with its tail on fire, still living up to his old nickname, Quickfoot. Don't worry, Captain. I've got a feeling our paths will cross again soon enough.
Lottie lost!
Unsad. Okay.
Well, would you look at that? Captain, I didn't know you were fluent in Echo. Miss, as promised, you and your friends can now dance in the moonlight to your heart's content.
What I might do after I get to 80, I might burn a bit of those wave plate items. Just for the character levels.
It seems Aldrich spent too much time on the sea and forgot the fundamental rule of this trade. Quid pro quo.
Like, I wouldn't see any other reason to use them. Like, I can work on everything else literally after. I do need the levels right away, though.
Duties, too. Every reward has its price, and tricking his men into paying it for his own gain is absolutely unforgivable. Anyway, take a look at this. This map marks 3 isles. I'm betting they're the hiding places for Drake's treasure. Well, who could resist the siren call of Drake's fabled riches? It's tempting, no doubt. But, truth be told, it's not the treasures themselves that draw me in. It's the stories, the legend of Drake himself. What did he face? What mysteries did he leave behind? There's no grander performance than that, Captain. We've come this far already. I'd regret it forever if I turned back now. So yes, I want to visit those isles, and maybe we can uncover the truth about Drake's treasures. That's exactly what I was thinking.
I know what I could do to help level up a bit. There might be basic treasures laying around in Renesita itself that are separate from the supply stop, the treasure spots.
Off we go.
But I could look for that to help level up a little bit.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I can check now.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Yeah, they require boss materials for all of them. They still need a full 5 for the top row, which I will be working on as soon as I get there. I'd prefer to go for the top row specifically, especially for the crit rate. Because that crit rate's gonna change everything. I could just fast travel. I kind of have to fast travel here because Carlotta's is probably opened up right now because of the time. And I don't want to accidentally trigger that. Then again, I'll be doing hers anyway after.
Here we are,
How close
Captain.
am I to that? About 4,000. You could claim those for right now. 10,000,
See that gondola over there? That's ours. Sometimes we set up a temporary stage on it for impromptu performances. Keeps things lively. I've sent the coordinates of the first aisle to your terminal. Now all we need to do is sail full speed ahead toward our destination.
Yeah, hopefully I can get 3 done so I can take the dailies and just have it where I have all of it ready. And I can save the ones I'm currently saving up for the daily stuff. I can burn that right away. Around here. At Hecate specifically? Interesting. I went from Hecate to Ragunna,
like an intermission.
back to the other island, then back to Hecate.
Whenever it gets this still, I can't help but anticipate the next act, and the surprises it might bring.
Captain was right! They're here! Everyone, get them!
Listen carefully.
We can't win! Run! Run for your lives!
There's nothing else in this hole.
Sure there is. My trusty shovel. And some air. All right, all right. No more jokes. Keep digging, Captain.
Here it is.
It looks like a chunk of amber. Its color is quite beautiful. Remember the amber key Aldrich mentioned before? This must be it. Let's take it and head to the next aisle. I can't wait to see what surprises the second aisle has in store.
Looks like the fog is rolling in.
Don't worry. This happens often when you're out at sea. Just trust the wheel in your hands and trust me. Follow their lights, Captain, and we'll safely reach our destination.
Interesting, so we just follow this straightforward path.
Those shipwrecks, Captain.
Are those Drake's ships?
Yes. It's said that Drake's fleet sailed across the entire stormy sea. Hard to believe that such a legendary figure could lose his way. But if these wrecks are here, it means we're nearing our destination.
I need these for the items at Renacida, so I need to break these boxes. I've been finding a lot of those at the fishing event. Doesn't seem to be too bad, all things considered.
Wonderful, gentlemen! At last, I found the key! Of course, your help has been invaluable. Do you see those wrecked ships? And with this thick fog, this place is danger incarnate. However, as your captain, I'm willing to sacrifice myself, braving all the dangers ahead for our grand cause. Stay here and await my return. And if anyone dares to get in our way, make them rue the day.
Captain! Oh, Captain!
That's Aldrich's voice.
I don't think I've ever been here. I have, yeah.
nonsense. My eyes tell me you're not just passing by. The captain's orders are crystal clear. No one messes with our grand cause. And no one's stopping me from soaking in wine and him from decking his teeth in gold.
That's right. You know how badly my teeth ache now.
Ow! All right, let's show you what real pirates are made of.
Okay.
Wait! We're in trouble. It's the flames been returned.
What? Why didn't you say so earlier? We surrender. We surrender.
Interesting.
All right, we yield. Didn't expect you to be the Flaming Returned, the legendary pirate who can't die. We don't stand a chance.
You think so too, huh? Oh, throwing in random plot twists like this will only confuse the audience.
Stop playing.
I like the reaction that Grover
You know
gave.
what I'm on about. It's a tale every sailor has heard. No one knows when he appeared, or when he vanished. He was hunted time and again, but slipped through every noose.
Interesting.
Say he's immortal, for no raging
Oh, there's quick time. Oh, fuck.
nor crashing wave.
Look at me!
Not even the sharpest blade can kill him.
That's quite the legend you've built yourself.
Let's see how this plays out.
Let's not.
Full strung as
That
hell,
means more
that
quick
boss
time.
Had the guts to raid the Pilgrim Sail again and again.
Rescue missions.
Anyway, he always ruined our plans. Every time we set off to raid those merchant ships, this fiery bastard would swoop in, flames blazing.
This fiery bastard.
Outrageous.
If I knew there was a quick time event, I would have been ready for it.
Now you know why we chose to surrender.
Oh, right. I am the flaming returned, the immortal scourge of the seas. Cross me, and you'll be haunted by the crackle of flames every night.
Gold, for the love of gold, don't! I'll spill everything.
But wouldn't that be betraying our captain?
Oh, fool! Didn't you hear the captain? If anyone dares to get in our way, make 'em regret it. If we don't give 'em what they want, the captain won't sleep a wink. He'll be plagued with nightmares of this menace.
I mean, that works.
Besides, the captain's already off with the key we found. He promised to share the loot with us, huh? And soon, I'll be swimming in barrels of wine.
And I can get a gold too.
Oh, what a generous captain you serve. Truly selfless. And yet somehow these two were left behind to stop us? Well then...
That makes no sense, leaving them behind. Wouldn't they be there to help him?
nearly there at last.
I missed the
Very
box.
excited. There's something magical about the end of
Think.
the journey, don't you think? That's when the real excitement kicks in, just before
Nope.
the final curtain call. So, Captain, ready for what comes next?
There's one. Oh. Oh, that was a box that I could get the tokens off of. I should have a lot of those and ready to turn in.
It's Aldrich. Right there. Just as we thought.
Brant, I didn't think you'd show up so soon.
And I didn't think you'd still be here. Where's all that treasure then? Your crew is itching for the grand return of their selfless, heroic Captain Aldrich.
Useless fools. Couldn't even slow you down. Fine. You want the key, don't you? I could give it to you, but...
Ah, I see. You want an honorable duel with my captain. A proper sea knight's duel full of valor and...
No, no, must we always resort to violence? See that? It takes 2 keys to unlock. You have one, and I have the other. We both want the treasures, right? So, how about this? I'll give you my key, but we split the treasure. 60-40. No. Wait, I'll be generous. You take the 60, and I'll settle for 40.
That's tempting.
You've seen my crew? Those poor souls. I'm doing this for them. To give them the life they deserve. A happy, peaceful life.
He is smiling about it, so that's not
What do you
true.
say, Captain of the troop of fools? A fair deal. Wouldn't you agree?
He sounds sincere. But can I really trust him? Regardless, agreeing to his deal to get a hold of the other key is in my best interest. Even if it's a trap, we can handle it. In that case...
All right, we accept. Hand over the key.
Here you go. The gate's right over there.
I feel like there's more to this than that guy's letting on.
Time to claim our them the true might of the fool's truth.
Wow.
Farewell!
Well, the gate's closed. Looks like our friend left us with these two chop chops for company.
Just what you'd expect.
Well.
First to the treasure.
That was... I don't know why I
Over there.
didn't use Brant to begin with.
Ha! I knew there'd be a way forward.
I don't know why I didn't think of that.
Let me out. That's why I want to leave.
Oh. Someone was once trapped here.
I sense your weakness.
No hope. I pray for this to end.
Lost by seafarers, no doubt. Likely got caught in the sea fog and couldn't find their way out. Poor boys.
Is that a picture?
It's badly eroded. Let's take a closer look.
Curses away ahead. They lost their minds at the sight of the treasures, fighting like madmen. It was terrifying.
Curses, huh? I guess that's why no one's ever managed to bring back Drake's treasure.
Interesting. So this place is kind of cursed.
Looks like he's a captain. He's got a scale in one hand and... Wait. That coin in his other hand. It looks just like the one we found. One side holds treasure and the other a broken heart. What do you think it means, Captain? Well, no worries. We might find more clues ahead to piece it together. You know, there are stories about a place at the edge of the ocean. A nation where people use scales to measure everything. Souls, wealth, nothing escapes the balance. Perhaps this painting nods to that. Everything has a price. Classic quid pro quo. Fascinating, isn't it? Maybe even Drake had a sense of fairness when it came to treasure. Anyway, let's keep moving, Captain. I have a hunch we'll uncover more soon.
Yeah, probably.
It says... Oh, sea, curse equally all who dare to steal the treasure. Remember the law of quid pro quo. Remember the law of quid pro quo. Looks like to claim Drake's treasure, one must pay a price equal to its worth. Maybe that's why no one succeeded. The treasure demands something in return. Exactly. If we want something from the sea, we have to offer something in return. Ignore that rule and greed will swallow us whole. likely with our lives as the main course. Captain, I know what we need to do. Do you trust me?
That's all I needed to hear. Let's head for the treasure.
This is interesting because it said Roccia is part of this quest, yet I have yet to see her. In my opinion.
My dear friends, what a joy to see you both in one piece. I was absolutely quaking back there. Just the thought of that monster. It still gives me the shivers. When I finally came to my senses, I found myself here, all alone. Quite unsettling, I must say. But look at you! You took down that beast faster than I could blink! Gran? Oh! Yes, my grand cause! I'm this close to realizing it, you see. Look, Drake's treasure is right there. So brilliant, so
I feel like the one back there is literally a mimic.
But as a man of principle, I could never hoard such wealth all to myself. So, in the spirit of fairness, I'd like to give you the honor of opening it first. Please, go ahead. The first pick is yours. Curse? Do I look like the kind of man who fears mere legends? No, no. My offer comes straight from the heart.
It's okay. In accordance with the law of the sea, this is just a teeny tiny curse. Nothing more, nothing less.
You look fine. Curse! Turns out it's as harmless as a kitten. Oh, I fretted for nothing. Yes! Now all this treasure is mine!
It's gonna bite.
Grand cause? My crew? Oh, right. I'll toss a modest pouch to each of my loyal mateys, and the rest, all mine!
I think he just wants all the treasure to himself at this point. She could just say that flat out.
One thing that stayed with me, to chase my desires without chains. And after all these years, I've cracked the code! Money! That's my one-two calling!
But everything comes with a price, Aldrich. And now, it's time to pay yours.
What?
Knew it.
Watch out, Captain.
I knew it! I actually called it. Wow.
In the limelight!
That's it.
The gold! My gold!
Oh, wow. That was powerful.
Treasure! I tried God!
Well, he's gone.
We managed to slip away.
I never thought he'd pick those treasures over his own life.
That's sad when you think about this. Like, what's the point of the treasure if you can't even use it? Like, a life should be more important than a treasure.
Back then, when Toscanini first told us about Drake's story, I said I wanted to be a captain who led the crew to countless triumphs, so that everyone gets to carve out their own destiny. Aldrich just laughed, calling it foolish. He said, "You fool! With Drake's treasure, you can crush anyone and make everyone's life better by force."
Well, this isn't much of a happy ending. Well, not in all cases.
For me, it's not about riches or power. It's about freedom. The freedom to sail your own course. That's why we parted ways. He left the troop of fools and became a pirate.
Amidst all your theatrics, you always remain true to your code.
As a captain, you're quite different yourself. Certainly one I'd be proud to follow. You accept your crew for who they are, understanding and respecting their choices. I've had my share of adventures, but I must admit, this one with you has been a breath of fresh air. By the way, look at this.
Also, I'm willing to do another companion quest if it doesn't level me up too much.
This is Golden Captain Drake's map, a record of his life. According to this, he and his crew did indeed brave the treacherous stormy sea and return.
If I'm at like 11,000, I will do another companion quest. Because by the time I'm done with it, I won't be leveled up yet. Maybe.
Each entry could have sunk an entire fleet. By the time they made it back to the Isle, only a handful survived. Most of them never left. In the end, only one sailor remained, with this coin. Remember what that note said? Remember the law of quid pro quo. I believe it means if you want Drake's treasure, you have to offer something in return. The price I paid for this scroll was that coin. Yes, but isn't it fascinating? A single coin can lead to both dreadful curses and priceless treasures. Who would have guessed that Drake's most valuable treasure would be a map worth just one coin?
Seems Brant chose right.
Honestly, when I made the trade, I wasn't sure what I'd get. I had faith in you, my friend, and the spirit of adventure. This story is far more compelling than the saga of the Flaming Returned, don't you think? Ah, you remember those pirates who said I was always on the run? Every time a bounty was placed on my head, I'd work with my crew. They'd turn me in for the reward, and I'd handle the escape.
Wow.
Well, the rumors spread faster than I expected.
That's one way.
Anyway, if you're up for it, the trip back is long enough for me to tell you all about it. So, Captain, the adventures come to a close. Ready to sail back home?
This was honestly a very interesting companion quest, to say the least. But where is Roccia in all this, though? That's the question. Because his quest was kind of making me have to reactivate, her quest. Well, either way, it's done. Really cool quest. Out of all the ones I've done so far, I think mine has to be Cantarella for at the moment. I do have more I have to do before I'm really done.
What a journey. It feels good to be back. Time really does fly. Anyway, this is for you.
Is this Drake's scroll?
Exactly. I figured it would be a good memento of our adventure. Oh, and due to your stellar performance, I'm officially naming you our troop's honorary captain, as witnessed by this map. Well, that depends on when the next adventure calls. You know that I'll be ready to join you. Just say the word.
Cool. That's it. Okay, so this is a bit of a predicament. So, I'm at 11,460. I would have to be able to fully complete that next companion quest before I level. And if I level during it and it's not done, I would have to come back and do it later. Which is not what I want to do. Before we jump into the next one, I kind of want to check how many of those coins I have. And we are doing Carlotta's next. Where's the vault? Oh, right there. And we'll head here. And I want to look at the coins, really, just to see what I can grab. And that is purely it. And I will be saving my daily for after. You're good. So we got the two, done. Roccia and Brant. We can do one more. I do hope I don't hit the level up during it. I'm really hoping. I am severely hoping I do not hit that. We do have to stop here anyway, so... Let's see. I have over 16,000. Well, we gotta buy Astrite. Yeah, 40? Not bad. Oh, there's another one of 40. I could probably pick up every single thing here. I do want to get the recipes. I have been working on that. We'll do this. I kind of want to buy these here really quick. I'll buy these two. Then I'm gonna buy these to have the upgrade stuff right away. Then I'll buy this because it's items. And I'll buy that. Let's get to Carlotta right now. Yeah, if I do end up hitting the level up, I'm gonna have to come back to this another day. Which I am literally, like, not even joking, hoping I don't hit it. Alright, time. Here. Then this should get started right away.
The midnight chime has faded, yet the night endures. Restless hearts long for an understanding that should be ours. In the freest place of Raguna, I await your arrival. This should be the place Capello mentioned in his invitation.
With this invitation, I wish to personally thank you for all you have done for the Montelli family, and to amend the slight misstep in your reception. I hope this gesture will help to mend any misunderstandings and strengthen our alliance.
I do wish the amount of those coins I had was enough to buy out the entire thing, to be honest. I did hope for that. We got mainly the good stuff, so it should be fine.
Yours sincerely, Capello Montelli.
I knew it. Another invitation. That's kind of their signature, huh? But this wasn't Carlotta. Who's this Capello guy? Oh yeah, the big boss of the vault and all that jazz. Guess it won't hurt swinging by Carlotta's family. They do owe us a big one. I bet he's got something good planned. A pile of money. Maybe a mega feast. Ugh. I've been feeling pretty weird lately. My head's all wobbly. I might not be able to show right when you need me. Okay, you've got this. If anything happens, just smash your way through.
Interesting.
Anyway, I'll leave this to you then. Oh, but hey, if you ever need my help, just give me a shout, okay?
To locate me so precisely and deliver the invitation right into my hands. This Capello Montelli knows.
I feel like the only thing I would really need for if I do level up is just the character levels and the weapon levels. That is literally it. So I'm not in too much of a rush over the Forte. I just want to be of level at most.
Forgive me for not meeting you properly until now.
I mean, I am doing more damage than I should be at 70.
Laureate of the Carnival, savior and friend of the Montellis.
So it's not a big deal to me.
Your presence is an honor. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Capello Montelli, Carlotta's uncle, son of the Padrino, and the next head of the family.
That's him.
Given Capello's stature, a private meeting at this hour? Is it really just about gratitude?
Honestly, if I'm gonna worry about any 3 that I really need to level, I'm not worried about Rover in the slightest, because I already have the items to do the Ascensions. So I would really only need to do Zanny, Jansen, and Phoebe.
I feel obliged to do it in person.
Like, that is literally all I have to do.
But unfortunately,
which is not too bad, actually.
Little to offer, and the one behind them is still in the shadows. Unnerving, isn't it? I'll wait for her findings, then. Things aren't as bright for the Montellis as they may seem. The Order...
Oh, right! I'd have the trial character if I do any combat anyway. So I wouldn't have to worry about that.
The traitors we captured were a warning, but also a reminder to survive. I must seek alliances beyond the family. Especially with you, just as Carlotta did. Now that you mention it, let me be clear. Carlotta is dear to me, and nothing will change that. But she's from the lesser branch of the family. Tradition says I, the rightful heir, should manage dealings with the Black Shores, not her. Restoring order and benefiting the family as I intended, that's what I meant in the letter by amending a slight misstep. The leader of the Black Shores must have sent you here with a purpose. Tell me, and I will offer you support far beyond what Carlotta could provide. The choice is yours, of course. But as the family heir, I will not see my authority undermined, even by those I consider allies. So if you can't stand by my side, I prefer you stay out of the Montellis' affairs.
Wow.
Otherwise, believe me, you won't want to find yourself at odds with us, no matter how strong you are.
Well, he kind of owes us, really.
But once you join the table, you play by the rules. My rules.
Well said. But the rules are not set in stone, are they?
There she is.
What matter of intrigue brought you and Rover together at this hour, Uncle? A table? Are we speaking of a splendid card game, then?
Your timing is most unfortunate. Our little chat just finished.
Pity. I didn't think you'd pull her aside for a private word, especially after all Rover and I have been through together. But since you've finished, would you excuse us now?
Carlotta, you stay. I have more to discuss with you.
Meet me at the rendezvous. Beware the ice.
Interesting.
A gun is a powerful tool, but only in the hands of the worthy.
I understand, Uncle. I've never forgotten where my privileges come from, nor will I covet what's not mine. The Black Shores, the Carnival. My sole principle is whether they benefit the Montellis. I will execute any command that strengthens the family, and crush any threats to our standing.
Very well. Keep your words in mind.
Uncle, about Bennett. Have you heard?
That family thief stealing from the vault. Why? Are you suggesting I failed my duties?
Not at all. I just happened to overhear someone talking about it in passing.
Okay, I needed to remember that was the guy that gave me, Zanny, and Phoebe a bit of trouble in that quest that had the wave band.
I'm more entangled in the Montelli family's schemes than I ever realized. When I went after the traitors... No, Carlotta warned me about eyes. So she probably wants me to avoid unnecessary attention.
Oh boy. Can I fly?
I'm not sure why, but staying under the radar is never a bad idea.
I could totally fly, okay.
Wind guide me.
Maybe over there. No. Maybe it has to be at that spot. I am totally using flight to my advantage. I am totally using that. I guess I have to wait a bit.
Carlotta's not here yet. Guess I'll have to wait.
Might I trouble you for a light, young lady? Oh well, a cigar without smoke.
My granddaughter told me Raguna's reign is a bad omen. Can't argue with that now, can I?
I must have left my
I've been
phone
looking at this
somewhere.
painting for a while. Anything
I was gonna
special
check
about it?
something on it really quick.
Ah. Did it capture your interest as well? Or are you simply passing the time until...
I could do it after stream. That's fine.
It's only the investor's nature in me. I find myself irresistibly drawn to items of unique value. The Montelli family prides themselves on their eclectic taste in art. Any style by any artist can find its home within their quarter. Art knows no boundaries of time, place, or the mind. Here we stand, united by the rain, drawn to the same painting. They say in art, we glimpse pieces of our own soul. What do you make of this piece? Care to share your thoughts? Indeed. True artistry lies not only in what is painted, but what is left unsaid. I share the same view, except that I'm somehow saddened by the part that forsakes its character to achieve balance. Perhaps chosen by the artist for its uniqueness. Now is not the time to cling to existing balance, but to embrace the unknown. Seek change and carve out one's path, just as she once did.
Glory in Decay. The Impressionist Pazzoli's latest piece. Didn't know you had such refined taste. I dodged those pesky eyes the whole way here, worried you'd been kept waiting too long. But it seems you've kept yourself entertained. So, the old gentleman was simply hiding from the rain, was he? I see. The Montelli Quarter does attract art enthusiasts. Anyway, I'm glad prying eyes didn't follow. When it rains in Raguna, surprises are as common as puddles. A delay is only a small splash. Calling you here with little explanation and a word of caution, I can only imagine your confusion.
shark in our midst has finally made its move. Recently, several of our partners claimed to have found a superior cellar and ended their dealings with us. Meanwhile, Bennett, our vault keeper, was reported to have embezzled and sold vault assets. It's said that he tried to flee, but was killed by tacit discords outside the city. I'm not so sure. I've worked with Bennett before. He was principled, bold, but not reckless. Not one to easily betray. And the night he died, he sent a photo to my terminal. A blood-stained page of an anthology, marked with 3 phrases. Thy eyes guide my course in the tempest. When 40 winters siege thy beauty, and the planet turns right, twice and a half. The meaning is yet to be revealed, but he is clearly conveying a message. All evidence points to Bennett being the key to uncovering the shark lurking in our waters. The Montelli family is a symbol of liberation for Raguna. We uphold freedom and equality for all. Our vault is the heart of our family. And if it is corrupted, it threatens not only us, but risks plunging the city back into oppression and isolation. As much as I hate to suspect family members, I cannot rule any of them out. You, however, are different. As an outsider who has aided us in capturing the initial traitors, I hope to not be proven wrong, but I feel that I can trust you. My uncle's words were clear. Only those at the table can play the game. To engage with my family, one must have both standing and purpose. So, I offer you a new identity in our upcoming inquiry. Cat's Eye, a provisional member under my patronage. If you wish to join, you must undertake the final assessment and pledge your loyalty to the Montellis.
That seems like something I can't really do, though.
When it comes to family matters, we like to use code names, each tied to a unique token. Mine, for example, is Opal. Opal recommended Cat's Eye. It has a ring to it, don't you think? Also, have you looked closely at your own eyes? They share the same luster as Cat's Eye gems. Now, Cat's Eye, will you stand with me to catch the traitor within our family and avert this looming threat?
I understand decorum is important to the Montellis, but among friends, can't we be a bit more informal?
What made you say that? Ah, you're curious who I am beyond my role. Is that it? I just might entertain that thought. But for now, my agents just sent me the address of Bennett's residence.
While his body has been found, what he left behind is still out there.
There's a 400 right there.
It seems someone has acted faster. Those two, they're my uncle's agents, Sage and Acorn. Yes, we address each other by code names, handy identifiers in a crowd. I'll keep you updated on the family members' code names we encounter, along with any other details you might need.
This is gonna be like them getting a lot of info out of this, which is not gonna be good for me because I won't remember every detail.
My uncle wishes to retrieve the lost items, but my presence might raise a few eyebrows. Yes, you try and loosen their lips. If memory serves, they are senior members, having served under my uncle for years. Regulars at margaritas. Talk business with merchants and wine with drinkers. Engage their interests, and their words will flow like a river. As for the rest...
Hey, that's you they're calling.
No, that's both of us. But I don't recognize this person.
Neither do I. Listen up.
Okay, you got the names right. Must be family. Who are you? Cat's Eye. Doesn't ring a bell. Probably one of those new recruits after the Carnival.
So, what do you need? We are just about to wrap up and grab a bite at margaritas. Still got a lot on our plate today.
Oh, margaritas. Nothing quite like it, And the pizza. Oh, it's a favorite in my circle, too.
Always a solid choice when on the move. Perfect spot for a bit of catching up.
You know, the last time I was there, I heard talk about a thief stealing from the vault. Is that true?
Well, cat's out of the bag now. See that house right there? That's where the thief lived. We came to search for clues.
No, not yet. We've looked everywhere, but found nothing.
To be honest, I doubt we'll ever find them. The thief has probably sold everything off by now. We are short on manpower. That's a needle in a haystack, if you ask me. Well, our boss is the Padrino's son. He has his methods. Our job is to follow orders, not to ask questions. Just do what we're told, and do it well.
That's right. If you spot anything unusual, keep an eye on it. Could be your big break. With a bit more time, I think you'll do just fine.
Hey.
So, they found nothing, but assumed Uncle wasn't concerned. That makes no sense. Everything that happened recently ties back to the vault. If Uncle wished to protect his position, he'd be quick to retrieve the items and resolve the situation. Curiously, Bennett was last sighted in the vicinity of Liberty Square, where you met Uncle. Last night, I was investigating the area before I happened upon your private meeting. But when I brought this up with him afterwards, he didn't seem privy to any details. As for my search of Bennett's home, nothing of note turned up, just as the two agents reported. I found no spoils, not even the faintest trace of them being stored or moved. Everything about his living space fits the profile of a typical Junior Vault employee. I also asked around about Bennett after our previous collaboration. He was ambitious, but never greedy. I was even told he refused a bribe offered by a business associate during an operation. The Montelli family is ever generous with wealth and opportunities, welcoming all who aspire to make their mark in Raguna. Mere profit would never make him betray us. For now, more evidence is required. The entire matter might need to be approached from a different angle.
Oh, that guy.
Shh. Hold still. See that man over there, the one that looks like a grey dove? After him, quick.
Okay.
Nowhere to run. Now it's time for a proper chat.
These old creaky bones of mine. Did I offend you? Or are you just chasing down every passing soul? Never thought the Montellis would grow so aggressive.
He had no choice but to run. To escape his past and sever any ties with the Montellis. Right, old Duncan?
I must admit, you have an annoyingly good memory. It's remarkable that someone of your rank would remember a man such as myself.
I will never forget that stormy night. Nor any of the members who were caught in it.
Sadly, I've no desire to be remembered. To me, Montelli is only a name of the past. There were moments of joy, but they cannot make up for my loss. Now, I only feel tired.
Why go back to what you claim to have left in the past? Unless there's something you can't ignore.
You were standing across from Bennett's doorway, and your clothes are still damp from the rain. You weren't simply passing by, you were watching. What were you looking for? Or, should I ask, what did you hope to find?
I don't know. To grieve for my last friend in the family? To blame him for being so reckless and greedy? Or to figure out how this fool ended up in such a mess? Hoping to find the lost items and settle his debts, so he may rest in peace. I tried to persuade him to leave with me, but failed. In Raguna's game, the Montelli family has only two options. We either play to win, or are forced to leave with nothing.
It seems like a bit much.
Every Montelli has a chance at their desires. But what's the price? They stake everything they hold dear. Family, love, faith, principles, and even their life. Now, His ambition and greed have cost him everything.
Most people find acceptance easier than change, as change demands the bravery to face uncertainty. No great endeavor is without its perils. So yes, if the Montellis are to drive the change and push past current barriers, the path ahead will be anything but easy. The family exists to withstand what an individual cannot, and accomplish what might otherwise be unattainable. But within the family, each Montelli still enjoys the freedom of choice. Your leaving is a testament to this, is it not? If you're willing, there is still much to be done for Bennett. His terminal, the alleged stolen goods, everything but his body remains missing. Given your familiarity, you might help us in locating these items.
In that case, you might want to speak to Scarlet Velvet. The leader of a network of commoners seeking freedom in Raguna. They had close ties with Bennett. If he was really stealing, I'd wager they were complicit. And that said, with their recent fallout with the family, I can't guarantee you'll find them, let alone talk to them.
We have little choice but to try. Now, let's go. We're off to the most reliable source of information in Raguna.
All right.
This is the place. In Raguna's market, they say fortune seldom favors those who lack a taste for fine drinks. Among traders, there's a secret code in the way drinks are mixed. A base of bitter almond and mint, for instance, usually signals danger and death. But some have devised their own, more private codes. Yes, this area is essentially a neutral zone in the city. No affiliations, no restrictions. With the ongoing feud between Scarlet Velvet and the Montellis, finding her will be difficult. But I've heard they have eyes and ears here. So all that remains is to order the right drink, watch the crowd, and let their reactions lead us to Scarlet Velvet's contact.
Greetings. What will it be today?
A Scarlet Velvet ribbon, please.
Scarlet Velvet. An uncommon choice. Perhaps the one you seek is waiting just as patiently. May you both find what you've come for.
Kirsch, whiskey, and cherry tomatoes. Does it mean revenge? Blood orange gin. That drink you have there is quite rare. Would you mind telling me what it means? Ah, a riddle cloaked in mystery. You don't want to share, huh? Oh, sorry. I am just simply enthralled by symbols and codes. I've been exploring how drinks might encode numerical values through alcohol content or vintage, perhaps. But lately, I'm starting to wonder if the drink itself even matters.
The key to any language lies in the shared rules and agreements between
Oh.
both parties. With that in mind, the same drink.
I keep forgetting I gotta move my mic.
Can be given countless meanings.
I keep forgetting that every
Much like
single
how my
time.
people and I sometimes improvise codes with whatever's available.
I was supposed to move it literally last week, and I have yet to do that.
Sounds like you've been at this code research for quite some time. Mind if I ask you a question? Do you know when the bartender started his shift today?
Let me see. I got here quite early, and he was here about the same time. Probably around 8 o'clock in the morning.
Thank you. That's all I needed.
Okay.
The wild desires, they swallow me like the roaring waves. Oh, how maddening's your tender love. I'd forsake it all, just to be forever lost in your embrace. But this amber drink, a deadly poison? Or a healing tonic? No, leave me be. Don't bother me.
Wow.
The void, the endless void has consumed me. I want no part in anything. Who are you and who am I? Montelli, Phasalia, the Order, the Commoners. Without these names, what sets us apart? But reality is cruel, and we have no refuge.
Let's go. Clearly, he's not the one we're looking for.
Oh, there you are. I noticed you as soon as you walked in. Don't get me wrong, I've only been here long enough to recognize that drink, but I'm not making any guarantees beyond that. That swagger and flair. You're with the Montelli family, am I right? I know I'm not the one you came for, but don't dash off just yet. You don't know what I have up my sleeve, you know?
Interesting.
How about you let me prove how reliable I can be for your family? Go on, test me. If you're talking about Bennett Montelli, he's right at the heart of the family's latest drama. Word is, he has broken the family's oath. But one of his greatest moments was recovering a lost shipment with the family's young lady. Isn't life full of ironies?
Impressive. You've proved yourself capable. 3 days from now, at this hour, return here and order a golden ears mambo. Watch for someone wearing a green tourmaline.
Okay. I'm not gonna remember that, but...
Anything else I can get you? Or is there a problem with the drinks?
As expected from a Scarlet Velvet informant, you are smart. In a place like this, a bartender is the perfect cover. The least noticed, but with the best view. You mix every drink and pass every code. You might not understand all of them, but nothing of importance ever escapes you. So this Scarlet Velvet ribbon is meant for you. Am I correct, sir?
Well, well. It finds its way back to me at last. A drink of trouble, I'd call it. Contact has been made, and by the rules, a conversation should follow. But Scarlet Velvet has decided there will be no further dealings with the Montellis. The partnership is broken, and whatever bond you had is all but gone. If you do meet up, Lady Carlotta, aren't you afraid things might turn ugly?
It's rumored that Scarlet Velvet's decision to end our partnership has something to do with a vault keeper named Bennett.
Surely you don't believe that nonsense.
Then what is the truth? Bennett was recently found dead in the wild.
The dead are silent, but you are not. So let's talk.
Wait, Bennett is dead? That complicates things, I'm afraid. I'm not sure if trusting Montelli is a wise choice, but in memory of Bennett, if you truly are as noble as he believed, go to Whisperwind Haven after dusk. I will inform Scarlet Velvet.
Another 400. Okay, I'm getting near the 50. Honestly, if I have to do level 70s for this quest where it hits the 80s, I can do that. I have to put more effort in, though, of course. And for me, there's no other way I'd probably have it, at least. I'm gonna be honest. If I have to, I'll have to do the boss fights to get those levels if I need. How many would I need for Zanny, specifically? That is the thing I need to check first.
Be there for everyone.
Anything I can help you with?
I'd have to run it at least 4 times. Okay. I'd have to run Phoebe's the most.
I'll do my best. Today will be a fine day.
And that is a restriction I will have. I'll level... Rover in general will be done already. That'll be level 80. I would have to get Zanny, Jansen, and Phoebe to 80. If I'm gonna run Spectrofrazzles easily.
Nothing but privately made replicas, existing solely by the grace of the Primus. How dare you defy our cleansing of such blasphemy?
We never stopped asking the Order for permission to wear the terminals, but every single request is denied. You won't even tell us why. You've controlled the terminal supply, and the family stopped trading with us. These are all we have left. Why should we hand them over?
I can sense your fervent desire for the artifacts and the blessings from the Sentinel. But whether you are worthy of the terminals is for the Order to decide. If you willingly part with your wealth in devotion to the Order's divine cause, the door to forgiveness might still be open. But should you persist in your defiance, we'll have to escort you to the penitentiary for judgment.
The Order and the Commoners. It must be Scarlet Velvet causing the stir. The Order's arrogance is known, but such blatant actions. Is it because we're far from the heart of the city? Let's first address their troubles, and then we'll have a proper talk.
Works for me.
I sense your weakness.
What a late timing for Carlotta to actually show up on the team.
You will yield.
I might have to pull for Carlotta. I can't believe I'm saying it.
Montelli's second daughter, and this year's laureate. I suggest you tread carefully and avoid crossing the Order and the Sentinel, especially not for the sake of mere commoners. Must I remind you again? Trading reserved terminals is a breach of the discipline.
We paid good money for these. If you're taking them, you owe us a refund.
Yet the very traders who took your money have seen the error of their ways and reported your dealings. They have sworn to repent for their illicit production and cease all trade with you. How sad, Miss Carlotta. Such loyalty to your family, only to be left in the dark. No one bothered to inform you, did they?
Oh, please. My ties with the family are not so fragile as to be shaken by mere words. The fact that we're having this conversation at all means that you cannot ignore my status. Wouldn't you agree? The Sentinel and the Primus have declared free trade as our undeniable right. Scarlet Velvet is always entitled to trade as they please, regardless of their previous partnerships. You preach the doctrine, yet fail to adhere to it yourself. If I were you, I'd be on my way to the penitentiary. Willful transgression is the worst blasphemy one can imagine.
Mark my words. The day Montelli is brought to its knees by the Order and Phasalia will be the day you beg for the Sentinel's mercy.
These
When
guys are
that day
aggressive.
comes, all shall be under the Order's control, and it will not be long in coming.
How is it that these acolytes are so, like, corrupt at all? Yet we have Phoebe, who is literally the kindest soul you'll ever
You
find.
may have just offended us.
Like, I don't get that.
Your family has left us in a mess. Frankly, I don't see the point in having this conversation. But since Ernesto said it's about Bennett, I'll give you a minute, for his sake. Speak quickly. Regardless of the bigger picture, your side ended the deal. We were informed at short notice to stop all trade. And it's not just the terminals. No more jewelry, perfumes, and all that nonsense. You saw what happened today. And not to mention, I haven't seen him on telly for nearly 2 weeks.
I hate to laugh about that.
Where were you when we were
But
fighting against the Order and the Phasalias?
is it just me,
There was a
or
statue of a traitor in the vault, so our hands were tied.
I can't even explain it.
Approach works best at times. Actually, what that acolyte claimed is news to me. Surrendering control and ceasing trade.
Like, it's hard for me to
are not in
say
Montelli's
without
vocabulary.
without knowing for
Montelli creed
sure.
has always been family first,
Even though it's just
and
a
the
minor
pioneering spirit.
detail, it is something I did notice.
With your grandfather, maybe. But he won't be around forever. When Capello takes the helm, you won't have a say. The real question is whether we can get our trade back on track. Can your family still be trusted? What I need is a solid promise from someone in charge. Can you do that? One thing's for sure. I don't want to see the family who first broke the monopoly to trade with us commoners end up defending it.
I'll speak with my uncle and grandfather to see what happened with our cooperation.
You know what? This is supposed to be your family's business. Why am I saying this to you? Excuse my earlier words. So, Ernesto told me Bennett's gone. What happened? He seemed fine the last time we met. Good judgment there. The rumours are nonsense. Fencing stolen goods. Please. Bennett used to handle our shipments for the vault, but everything was above board. Nothing shady, okay? He knew his stuff. Never took advantage of us, never budged on prices either. For him, it was always business first, friendship second. When he was running late, he'd stay up at that hill sometimes. We even set up a shelter there after it happened a few times. That's all. Come to think of it, he did stay there for a while the last time we saw him. Asked us to stash something too. What was it he said? Hope we don't need to use it.
Seems Bennett may have anticipated the trouble ahead. I wonder if you might show us to the shelter. We'd be most grateful.
There's an entrance along the coast. Go straight down the road and you'll see it. What's your business there anyway?
Okay.
Watch out.
I was literally here for somebody else's quest, wasn't it, Zanny?
You can tell someone was here. Look at the mess. Perhaps Bennett deliberately arranged it this way as a cover. We'll each use our senses to search. Then let's gather and analyze the clues we find.
There's one thing I could do with a team comp for Spectro. I could run Spectro, Rover, Zanny, and Phoebe on the same team. But I would be lacking a healer, though, which could be very detrimental.
Something is strange here.
I'm still wondering if
These
Ganzin's
items
healing
aren't
is
exactly
based on
rare,
her attack, or
but
if
they're
it's
not
based
everyday
on
objects either.
something
They
else.
seem out of place here.
Or if it's a fixed
Except
number.
Bennett left them to live
Because
with.
I did see it go up a little bit
Indeed.
after I raised her
But
attack.
what I find strange is these items. Don't they seem familiar? Do you recall those 3 lines from the anthology? The ones Bennett sent me in the photo? Thy eyes guide my course in the tempest. The woman in the painting here seems to stand in the gloomy rain, but her eyes remain bright. Like the secret code in drinks, what matters is never the object themselves, but the shared rules and agreements between both parties. Now the book. It appears to be about winter, which is likely related to the second line, 40 winters.
1, 9, and 0.
The last one is a rotor device. The planet...
4, 6, and
MLCL 190468. That format. It's a vault storage code. Of course it is. Bennett was a vault keeper. But what was he trying to convey in such a cryptic manner? 4 letters. The highest clearance level in the vault. Could it be? Hold on.
Carlotta? Yeah. You asked me to keep an eye out for Bennett's terminal. Well, I found it. Yeah, that's for me to know and you to wonder.
Wow, can't really just tell us.
It was not in good shape after what it went through. Yeah, if you can use it at all, the data and the records inside might need to be recovered.
Understood. I'll have someone pick it up for restoration.
Wait, what now? What, you're not even gonna check? No, it's nothing really. Just worried it might be too tricky to repair.
All right. We'll inform you when there's more to share. We're returning to the Montelli quarter first. The terminal will be fixed there. As for the codes, we'll figure it out once we arrive. You might not know this, but Bennett was never granted the highest clearance in the vault.
Isn't that a good sign? It means Bennett might not be guilty after all, just as you suspected.
But it's replaced by another suspicion. One I am reluctant to entertain, but I'm forced to consider. Only grandfather, uncle, and I have the highest clearance. Liberty Square, our proximity, the vault's security clearance, a traitor among the top brass, the indifference towards the stolen goods, and the authority to end dealings with Scarlet Velvet.
Gotta be her uncle.
Someone all evidence points to. Were I to entertain it, it all starts to make sense. Uncle. But if
it was truly him, the heir to our family, who betrayed us, wouldn't that be utterly absurd? Now all that remains is to see what the code reveals. It might clear our doubts, or confirm it.
I'll be with you, no matter what. So let's see where this leads.
Alright. I have to go back through here.
My people just reported some initial progress on the terminal repair. Let's go. Our meetup spot is right ahead.
Lady Carlotta, we received a terminal addressed to you, signed DC. The initial restoration is almost complete, but some data is overwritten or isolated due to the extensive damage. We were only able to recover certain sections. Our evaluation suggests that a full restoration might not be worth it. But, if you insist, Mr. Pierre at headquarters is an expert in this field.
Good. Make sure to contact him. Now please project the restored sections.
Absolutely. One moment.
Yes, that's where I was investigating that night. Seems like the intel was right. Bennett did go there. And the other location, I think it's my uncle's private dock. Primarily used for storage, not shipments.
Interesting.
Reviewing the records hardly proves the connection between these locations. If time permits, we should take the terminal to Mr. Pierre. He's an old friend of Grandfather's and is an expert in this field. There may be other useful information in the terminal. But first, let's put that code to use. It could help us narrow down the range and provide better clues. Follow me. This is why I suggested we return here. Our vault holds everything. Family property, valuable items for trade, and prized possessions entrusted to us by clients. The complete inventory and access records can only be found here, accessible to those with the proper clearance.
Interesting. This is also interesting, so I feel it does seem like her uncle is up to this. And that's what I'm firmly believing. I am still hoping I don't level during. That's gonna create a little bit of a hiccup in this.
Someone extracted the core data module. It's empty now. This must be what Bennett was trying to tell us before he died. Someone with access to the vault has broken their oath and leaked the data module. Now only Uncle, Grandfather, and I have the clearance to retrieve it. In Renisita, The Order maintains control over terminals, unlike other countries where they're freely traded. My grandfather learned to modify them during his early ventures in the new Federation. Our lantern-type terminal is a modified model. It may look purely ornamental, but it houses the tech modules we've developed. As Scarlet Velvet said, aside from our art dealings, we've been supplying these terminals to resonators at fair prices as part of our discreet business. By doing so, we've broken the Order's monopoly. We've given more people the means to protect themselves in their ventures, giving them choices they didn't have before. The Order is aware of our discreet business, but they turn a blind eye as long as we don't openly challenge their authority. The hefty taxes we pay maintain this delicate understanding. As a result, no family member would ever divulge our terminal secrets, much less allow the modules to fall into the wrong hands. What exactly are you planning, Uncle? No. We must find the core module.
Carlotta, where are you?
Uncle, may I ask you something first? Before the carnival, the priest showed me your pendant. How did he come by it? And what led to your capture?
Does it matter? All you need to know is that it's handled, and I'm in the clear now.
Were you mistreated? Did they coerce you into doing something against your will?
Heed my words. Whatever you've uncovered, put it behind you and all will be as it was. No grudges, no consequences, only family.
He's avoiding what she's asking at least. So we already know.
I'm giving you a new order. Take care of it. And I'll pretend none of this ever happened.
I refuse.
Excuse me?
I said I refuse. I can't act as if nothing happened. I won't let a family member die unjustly, or see our modules fall into the wrong hands.
Don't trouble yourself with the modules. Yes, our family's ambition has led us far, but it's exacted a price paid in blood and tears. What harm is there in choosing the safer, easier path?
So, you're refusing to tell the truth and reveal the module's location, is that it?
Why do you insist on tearing everything apart? Have you ever thought about what Padrino would say? What others would think of us? I've given you an out. All you need to do is accept it.
Then so be it. Your course is set, as is mine. But mark my words, I will stop you, Mr. Capello. I'm sorry you have to see this side of our family.
Honestly, all that seems to be a headache.
Really? I just wished... No. I did promise I'd try to drop the pretense with you. I may need more time to come to terms with all of this. I don't regret uncovering the truth and exposing the traitor. I'm just sad saddened that my uncle is the one behind it all. We were meant to be the guardians of our family's ideals, to carry the torch forward. And yet now... Well, wallowing in emotion won't solve anything. Our priority now is to recover the data module. Every moment it's missing puts our family at greater risk. The core module is difficult to carry around. They must have hidden it. The dock Bennett visited used for storage. Could it be there? We need to adjust our strategy. My conversation with Capello will have alerted him. He's likely to move the module sooner than expected. I need to inspect the dock for any clues. Indeed, but time is not on our side. If Capello acts on this, I might lose my window to secure the module. Our sole advantage now is that we're operating as a pair. I need you to take this terminal to Pierre at the bank. If the dock turns out to be a dead end, we will need other leads. I know that securing the module alone won't suffice. I must uncover Capello's true motives. How it will affect our family. I'll figure it out. I promise.
I am literally right there. So if this is not the final part of it, I will end up leveling before I'm done. Oh no. Oh no.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Hmm. I'm kind of checking out her stuff. Her forte in these wave bands. Interesting.
Can you keep up? They call it a dock, but no ships ever come. Uncle has concealed what he took from the vault here. A secluded place entirely under his control. For a secret trove of such value, the lack of security is strange. There was little resistance on my way here. This can't be right. Wait. I sense an energy fluctuation nearby. Time to investigate. The size of this place is manageable. I should be able to trace the source quickly.
So whenever it gives me XP again, it will be a guaranteed level, which is what I'm fearing.
Nothing so far. Was I wrong? Maybe this place doesn't hold what we're looking for. Why did Bennett come here then? Or am I too late? Did Capello get here first? And the energy fluctuation. It was going off and on. No, I couldn't have been imagining it. Such a big mirror. Why is it here? Doesn't seem to be made of common glass, but some kind of crystallized energy. Oh, data module on the other side. Or was all this just a trap?
That's not good if that's the case. I'm kind of panicking internally a little bit because we are that close to the next level, which is going to make this a little harder. I do have a full, like, 3 characters that are built, well, 2 that are fully built, technically. Just not my Spectra Rover. I might need to switch to Havoc.
Hello again. You don't seem very surprised to learn who I am.
Carlotta told me Mr. Pierre always follows her grandfather around. My instincts weren't wrong when I saw you together. It also explains why you seemed familiar when we first met.
What's the term for it?
Well, I guess then again, I do have Havoc Rover ready if I need.
The universe brought us together, and
I could instantly level to 80 if I need.
It's almost poetic. Wouldn't you agree? That's it. I doubt you want more chit-chat. I know you're here for that terminal. Let Pierre inspect it for you, and we can resume our conversation.
If I do need to level up, I can cut. Like, I can just go do a quick set of boss runs, actually, and I can just instantly do it. I kind of want to see where I could go with it being higher level against me. I've done it before in the Tower of Adversity.
Remember that painting we discussed?
At that time, it was barely. That's supposed to be tougher.
The smaller piece is forced to repress its true nature. It's confined to a seemingly flawless structure, stripped of its autonomy. I don't want the same fate for her. But I can't simply impose my path upon her, expecting blind obedience. She must find her own path, with a partner she can fully trust. As for those who betray their own blood, there will be no leniency. Even my own son is not exempt from this. However, before I intervene, I want to see her plan take shape. My hand should only be played as a final measure. The old give way to the new. It's the way of the world. But for us Montellis, the courage to break from the past matters far more than clinging to it. So I ask you this favor. When the time is right, give this to her. She'll need it.
It's a little tricky, but you're lucky to have my expertise. This terminal is defunct, but I've retrieved all its data, even the overwritten and isolated bits. The terminal has been tampered with, but nothing was intentionally erased. It seems they wanted to overwrite the data to avoid detection. I can show you. Do you have a terminal? I'll send over the data so you can see for yourself.
I assume you've taken care of Bennett's body.
So he was up to it.
We dumped him in the tacit discord zone overnight. We'll claim he was killed by those monsters tomorrow morning. Sir, are you sure? Are we really going to work with the Order after they made you kill one of our own?
So he is corrupt.
We're in too deep now. Handing over the data module to the Order will cement our position as an ally of the authorities. We'll replace the Physaelias. The other resonators in the city are irrelevant.
Good luck with the Physaelias.
And Bennett, I would have taken care of him regardless. He knew too much. He deserved it for pursuing the Scarlet Velvet matter. Anyone who gets in my way shall meet the same fate.
Yes, sir.
We all stood together on that stormy night. Each one of us losing someone dear. And we all share the desire for our family to find an easier path forward. The best way to avoid sacrifice isn't fighting, but aligning ourselves with superior powers and knowing when to yield. You may have left the family, and I should expect no more favors from you. But I ask this of you one last time. Please, put this terminal in Carlotta's hands.
So it was a setup entirely.
Carlotta, what will happen to her?
Nothing, save for the standard location tracking data every terminal holds. In 3 days, I'll be negotiating on behalf of the family with the Order. I just want to make sure Carlotta doesn't interfere in the meantime. She'll be given a chance to join our side. I promise. Think about Bennett. If you take care of this, I will overlook what he stole and let it be a thing of the past. I know you care more about your late friend than you're willing to admit.
Unbelievable. What is Capello even thinking? Killing one of our own? It's a complete betrayal of our family. I must record all this madness with something. My terminal? No, it's too risky. Wait, I have Bennett's body. Nobody's going to pay attention to a dead man's terminal. I'll record it, then overwrite with new data. I have to keep this record well, in case I also...
A trap? Wait, sir. Wouldn't Lady Carlotta be in danger? I don't think that's part of your plan. Are you really letting her face this by herself?
She's already there, so why bother? I trust Carlotta and our esteemed guest. It is a trap, but also an opportunity for her to mature.
So I have to get there right away.
What is that?
The family will shield you.
I want Carlotta for Glacio team, because I did notice that in the tower with the 3 instances I could choose from, they do have weakness specifications which I could fulfill to do additional damage. Sadly, the 2 current ones do not work with any of my characters. Well, except for one, but I'd have to work on that. I'll work on that after the 3 are done. The main 3. And if I also have to, I could just work on Zanny to completion.
Flashbacks. Could it be from touching that mirror?
Oh, default level 90, okay. The leveling up would not matter in this case. That's good.
A sly trap. These masterless echoes have turned hostile. The frequency fluctuations in the Sonoro seem unstable. I'll have to handle them before I can search the area. Still recognize me? Brilliant lights the way!
Good damage.
Running won't save me. The stage is set. Take this!
Now, I did see a chest over there. I will be going for that.
Now there's nothing else in my way. All these obstacles suggest the answer is likely there. I must investigate that mansion. The way out and the clues I need may lie within its walls. Take this! Found your weak spot.
There we go. I am glad that this wouldn't matter, so that's actually a plus. There's another chest right there I need to grab. Hey, not. Oh. Seems there's a pattern here. I feel like there's statues back here, actually. There is, yeah. Maybe I just follow what they show. Second one on the right. Or maybe left. And that one there, okay. We're gonna try that pattern. So this one right here, and this one. Not that. Let's try this. Yep. Good thing I actually called it. I was not leaving without that chest, let's be honest. There's another one. I'm curious if there's one over here. Nope. Okay, we're good to move in then.
This layout and decor seems strikingly similar to our mansion, just with slight differences. This area, these decorations, the chandeliers specifically, were destroyed during the invasion 5 years ago. Am I truly in the past, or trapped in some kind of simulation?
Let's grab the hover droid.
Can you keep up?
Get that.
Anything catch your eye?
Whoops.
Can you keep up?
There's this, whatever this does. Seems it's not able to be activated. I don't want to check over there.
Gently does it?
It's been 3 days. I haven't heard back from him at all.
Ah, there you are.
I went back out there to find more, so that's good. Is there anything over here at all? Or did I already go over there? I am making sure I grabbed everything. Yep. Even the smallest of asteroid was gonna make a difference later. I do have to do that fantasies thing too. I can do off stream. Now the problem with that is I'm gonna be under leveled a bit, which it should be fine.
If you're telling me he's adopting that orphan girl from the other side of the family, spare me. Already heard. Actually, I imagine the whole family's caught wind of it by now. Isn't that why we're throwing this rally for her today?
Tell me, how on earth do you stay in the loop, tinkering away at home like that? You must be shocked. Capello's already the heir. So, why on earth did he adopt her?
Orphan girl from the other side of the family, adopted by Padrino. This rally, held for me. The mere touch of the mirror was enough to instantly draw out my memories, experiences, and even passing thoughts, creating this sonora.
Huh. You look a little familiar. Oh, it's you again. What brings you back here?
You shouldn't know me yet. Not at this time.
I don't understand. What time? What are you talking about?
Sorry, please don't mind what I just said. I'm not really sure where I am, why I'm here, or what I need to do.
Actually, I think he meant to say, we just saw you. Just now, about a minute ago. You walked right past us and headed that way.
Yeah, I'm just surprised you're back so soon. By the way, you do look a bit different, don't you? Your outfit. No, it's more the accessories, really. Yours are red, but the person I saw had blue ones on her wrists. Oh, perhaps I'm imagining things.
Blue accessories. I saw blue accessories on that hand that pulled me inside. I suppose she's the friend who invited me here. Could you tell me where she's gone? I've been left alone since arriving, and I believe I really should meet her.
she's just out for a stroll. The preparations are behind schedule due to a mishap. Everyone's waiting for the rally to begin.
Yes, now I remember. The rally didn't start on time because of a lighting malfunction. On the other hand, once the lights are turned on, something may change and it could reveal new clues. Thank you. I think I know where I'm going now.
You're welcome, I suppose. Not that we've done much for you.
I doubt it means much to say this to you, since you only exist in this place, and unlike me, you probably don't need to hear this. But I believe Padrino took her in because he saw the makings of a true Montelli.
Fancy a wager? I bet 2 dinners.
That's what this is for. Number of trees and chandeliers in the hall. The last 2. And there's one hiding in the balloons. August 9th, that'd be 8 and 9. Oh, it tells me. Six, 2, 8. Works.
All right, time to check the lobby. A smooth journey.
Come over, my child.
Sir, are you talking to me?
Yes. Fret not, Carlotta. Come up to the front, so everyone can see you. Today is a special day. The beginning of your journey as one of us. As my granddaughter, you will now carry the Montelli name. My name. The family's name. And with it, its privileges and responsibilities.
I knew it. She shares our bloodline.
She is a true Montelli, just like the Padrino.
Puny little thing. Such a nervous look to her.
Isn't she from the lesser side of the family? And a girl at that. Why her? What makes her worthy of the Montelli name?
My thoughts exactly. I failed to see how she could possibly belong to our ranks, let alone carry the family name.
It was you. Recognition. Praise.
Oh, God!
Glory. Isn't that what you want? Stay here, and you'll have all of that.
What?
Is that the exit?
I'm so confused about what just happened.
Dazzling sunlight. Am I in the court? Have I left that scenario already? Now the question is, what moment from my past does this represent? No, these decorations, they aren't real, even if they appear to be. This is just another simulation from my memories. This craftsmanship. A wise in... Ah, there you are. How do I leave this place? Leave? But didn't you just follow me here? Cut the nonsense. You were the one who brought me into this scenario. Ugh, fine. But why should I tell you?
I gotta say this now. This is kind of something similar to Chang Li's quest. Where it's going back.
But remember, I am a product of your own making. Your memories, your desires, your fantasies. From this moment on, I am also Carlotta Montelli. We will share the same past, present, and perhaps even future. Don't pretend we're alike in any way. And keep the Montelli name out of your filthy mouth. Oh, right. How could I forget? You worked so hard to earn the illustrious Montelli name back then. And this was your humble abode, correct?
I don't like how Carlotta shot that and it literally went past.
From the forgotten side of the family. Trying desperately to fit in with the grandeur of her new home. Fearing abandonment. And playing the part of a proper lady. You're a star in the ballroom. A top investor at the auction house. But your true talent, being the family's favorite weapon. Carrying out orders without question. Is that all you live for? I thought you'd be thrilled with what I'm offering you. Acceptance, validation, indispensability. Did you see how everyone adored you? Isn't this a dream come true?
Oh, wow.
Oh, planning to shoot me again? Don't bother. This scenario is born from your consciousness. And it's also my domain. Since the frequencies here can be shattered, they can also be brought together again. Why not try shooting yourself?
Okay, let's not go there. Let's not go there.
So quick to deny it. If you truly never craved acceptance and recognition, would I even exist? Since praise and affirmation aren't enough for you, I'll give you a chance to prove yourself. Show me how much your sweat and tears are worth.
I will say that black and blue is looking pretty good. I won't deny that. Well.
Is that it?
Nice work, but this is only the beginning. You must be dying to know which part of the past this is. Would you like a little hint? Blood debts will catch up with those who have to pay. The storm is coming. Ah, now you remember. I knew you'd never forget. The rain that night never ceased in your heart.
Help! Help! Damn it! This is a trap! They've taken what's ours! In the name of the Montellis, this won't go unpunished.
Did you hear that? Oh, the panic in their voice. How they must be begging for a capable leader to come and save the day. Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly. The stage is set. Found your weak spot. Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete.
Three key areas have been hit one after another. South Second Block, West End Dock, and our headquarters. Intel says the Physaelias are gearing up for another hit on our headquarters. As usual, we can expect the Order to turn a blind eye.
Hello.
They ambushed Father first before we did anything to them. It is beyond unforgivable.
We're running out of time. Capolo, we need a plan before Padrino wakes up. Call for reinforcements from the East End. It's risky, but if they don't smell our manpower shortage, we might just make it through.
No, it's not.
The Physaelias were keeping an eye on our other territories.
No, we're not doing that. They can take the West End. Our men will retreat to headquarters.
Jeez.
Why? They're tough, but we're no pushovers either. We earned our turf fair and square. Why should we back down now? When Padrino eventually wakes, how do you plan to explain that we have let his and the entire family's efforts go to waste?
But we still risk exposing the location of our headquarters. It's all about predicting their moves.
Yeah, well, I'm just finishing up
keeping eyes hidden.
with this quest and
what about you,
however long that'll be.
What do you think?
Once again, this deviates from my past experience. Well, I'll point them down the right path this time. We'll hit their base. Our people on the East End, the South Second Block, and the Dock will stay put to give the impression we know nothing. Then we'll send our main forces to where the Physaelias keep their echoes. The trade routes mean nothing compared to that. As they know what we value most, we need to demand something of equal worth from them as our bargaining chip.
Is this really going to work?
We can't afford to lose our people. Everything else, even the mansion, are simply assets. I'll cover the rear. Quickly and swiftly. Improvise. Still recognize me? Brilliance lights the way! Can you keep up? Take this!
Oh. I think it's stuck on a light. That's kind of confusing me right now.
You've crossed the wrong person. Stand down. You will yield.
Hope I don't actually go down to this.
Everyone's still standing. Improvise. Quickly and swiftly. Glory demands more.
Okay.
Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me?
This is kind of cutting it close in my opinion.
Time to part ways. The stage is set. Surrender.
There we go. Oh, 7,000 health left. I am not very confident in that.
Look at you with your brilliant plan. So clever. It could have saved us from our humiliating defeat. And of course, you didn't just come up with it because you knew what happened. No. That idea has been brewing in your mind since that very day. How does it feel to finally have your dismissed plan validated? Back then, no one bothered to ask for your input, did they? The big shots like Capello and those old-timers couldn't care less. The family ended up making the worst possible choice. They called for reinforcements, depleting resources in both headquarters and the East End.
No. Cynthia. Look at me. Please. Why is this happening? At the West End. It's all my fault. I should have been more careful. Oh, you're the only family I have left. The Montelli's motto is enterprise. But there's no end to this enterprise. No end to the ambition. No end to chasing wealth. How much more do we have to lose?
In the end, your dear grandfather had to step in and fix the mess you all made. The plan advanced, but the dead were forever gone. It stands as the greatest tragedy in our family's history. With that blood debt haunting you, you became the sharpest blade, working harder than ever to protect the family's interests. And Capello? Did he think of seeking the Order's protection after that? When it became painfully clear that his power alone couldn't secure his ambitions? Come to think of it, what's so wrong with that? Sacrifices are inevitable, and someone must bear the burden. By doing so, the family's interests can be preserved. Is this not the balance you wish to maintain? You were never meant to make decisions for the family. Do you really have what it takes to reshape the order of things? No matter what you say, I must stop him. Why? Didn't I just show you a better future than what you face now? Merely an illusion of your making. My choices may have altered the outcome, but it's impossible to prove now. The past is set in stone. We only have one path before us. Yes, the cold rain from that night still haunts us. But we cannot be shackled by the past. I might not be in charge, but my principles are clear. Every action I take is for the benefit of the family. I must leave here and stop Capello, whatever the consequence. You're unshakable, aren't you? So you've made up your mind already. Our negotiations have reached a dead end. Then I'll need to try something else to make you stay.
Jeez, that mirror stuff is kind of annoying. Oh god, not a maze. Anything but mazes.
Left! You should have gone left! Wait. Or maybe not. Think it over. I told you before. You should take the easier way out.
Wrong. Wrong again. Do you really think you can choose the right path? Stay. Let's get lost in this maze together, from one window to another. I'll keep you company.
I think I'm good.
Do you truly think you are worthy of the Montelli name?
Just give up. What an embarrassing sight. What is so painful to watch? You might have another chance up ahead. Don't disappoint us, okay?
Yes, that's right. Keep moving forward. You're getting close. You have to press ahead. Don't doubt yourself.
Don't you see? This is what happens when you choose the wrong path and back the wrong horse. The cost.
I don't get it.
Far greater.
Like, I feel like this is just an intentional thing.
You always end up on the losing team.
No, not this way, Piccolino. You should try another way. Choose wisely. You still have a chance to make things right.
I'm just gonna keep going to the right. What? That's creepy.
Why are you...
I was worried you might be in danger.
Oh, they're reunited in here.
Also, I'm here to deliver this. The gun was always there. You earned the right to use it the moment you chose to act on your own accord. Looks like you've made up your mind.
The Padrino's gun never leaves his sight. If he places it within your reach, it can only mean one thing. You've been entrusted with the authority to act in the name of Montelli. Now, whether it fires and where it aims, the choice is mine alone.
I do have to check one thing with Rover
Let me be
here.
there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Done. Okay. Everything's maxed out, so that's good.
I am merely a blade made for killing. Am I really qualified to change the status quo?
Why won't you obey my orders?
I'm getting old. We should take the easier approach.
If we can make other people pay the price.
So, why can't
That's totally not a creepy laugh at all.
Moment of resonance. One more time.
my compliments? You will yield. The world is
Oh,
mine.
let's get this over with.
A new era awaits.
78,000, that's pretty good.
How did you let go of confusion and doubt so easily? Those were your true feelings. You and I. What makes us so different? Rover, care for a story? A story about why a certain girl was adopted. Prayer alone offers no salvation. In the face of survival, creed becomes meaningless.
How dare she eat the tribute? Nanny always said that food is for tribute. It's not for eating.
Wow.
I'm telling Nanny.
Who would have thought? She's a Montelli after all. The hall is in chaos. Yet she clings to her weapon. What a monster!
This suits a Montelli well. Repurposing decoration into a weapon, defying indoctrination to chart the course forward. Her blood runs with the same fierce will as ours. come with me. The family will shield you and open your eyes to a new world. You will rise to become a true Montelli.
I see. So Duncan was in the dark about the real cause of Bennett's death. He simply wanted to protect his friend's reputation, and Capello used that. Duncan gave us a rigged terminal to cover Bennett's debt, clearing his name. Capello couldn't have tampered with the terminal data himself, or he would have found the information hidden beneath the overwrites. He simply laid a trap at the dock that Bennett visited. I can empathize with Duncan, even to some extent Capello. They're driven by a desire for safety and stability. Tempting future even for me. We will never achieve that by surrendering ourselves to the Order. From the very beginning, our paths diverged. To yield to them now means giving up even more. And once we lose our grip, we'll no longer have the luxury of refusal. Grandfather and the others have already paved the way. I will follow their lead and chart a course towards a brighter tomorrow. For our family and all of Raguna. Wealth and power will safeguard our freedom, while freedom in turn will nurture wealth and power. The Montelli family is set to break the Order's suffocating hold and lead Raguna towards a wider horizon, embracing Septimont, Huanglong, and other countries. And through it all, we will never forget who we are. The family exists to accomplish what one cannot, and withstand the winds of fate. This is the future I envision for the Montellis. Like I said, we seize control. An all-out war with the Order isn't a wise move. Rather than blindly tailing Capello in search of a hidden data module, let's take control and have him come to us. Scarlet Velvet mentioned they need a formal reply, and we can deliver that. Care to help me give them an unforgettable response in 2 days?
Okay. Days later. This time. Yeah, I think we're coming up to the end of this here. This is how the PC deals with this.
Can you hear me? Just checking your location. Have you reached the spot, my clever accomplice? Perfect. Remember to be stealthy. Scarlet Velvet and my operatives are positioned in all the streets around the venue. Should anything go awry, I'll set Plan B in motion. The venue only has one entrance. I've arranged for a handler to get you in. You'll go in first and then help me slip in without drawing attention.
Seems this was thoroughly planned.
Oh, the upstairs parlor is off limits, reserved for a private event. Yeah. Now that you mentioned it, yes, they did tell me about that. But weren't you supposed to arrive half an hour later? What was that? You do have a point, but it's a special day. I need to confirm everyone's identity. What's your code name? Show me your token.
Hey, Tulip! Why are you still standing there? Come here. Boss just asked for you.
Ooh, that was so close.
Ah, a tulip coin. I remember you. You work at the vault, don't you? We had a drink at Margarita's. No wonder you arrived early. You people at the vault are always one step ahead.
Yeah. We can talk after getting the job done. Now hurry up. We'll deliver the gifts together.
How close that was from cover being blown.
Have you made it inside? This area is under surveillance. On either side of the main stage, you should see something that looks like a control panel. Operate it to disable the cameras, then place the gems I made with my forte into position.
I'm making sure I check for chests, which is why I'm using the sensor bit. Go back to this. Oh, there he is.
How did it go? Any issues?
Everything's fine. Just got to the place we agreed on.
There's 4 gems, interesting.
Main hall, 5 o'clock. Done. The front of the hall. Done. Blind spot? Done. Back window done. The setup is complete, and the time we planned is drawing near. How's it going on your end?
I'm out of the mirror and the jam is set up. Capello actually inspired this plan. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been able to infiltrate. The Order's agents have taken the bait and are at the location. Blue Rain and Retriever are primed for action. We'll head out at the chime of the hour.
Nearly go time. The Order's men should be here. Double check everything.
We should talk, Capello.
You! Why are you here?
Your guests won't be showing up today.
Carlotta. Looks like you've pieced together the whole story. So it was your crew who tipped us off about changing the time and place for the deal yesterday. Let me guess. You fed the same line to the Order, didn't you? Playing both sides, setting yourself up nicely. But something doesn't add up. You couldn't have pulled this off alone.
Capello's promise of safety and comfort are nothing but a sham. He's been using our family as pawns, making them pay the ultimate price. Bennett was just one of his victims. He didn't fall at the hands of tacit discords, but to Capello himself. His body was disposed of outside the city's limits. The truth is, Bennett never betrayed us. The path of the Montelli family is one of unity. We stand together, leaving no one behind. I can't promise there won't be more losses, but I will prioritize the welfare of every member. I do not take sacrifice lightly. Now, will you continue down this path? Or will you align with our cause for Bennett's sake and your own?
Trust built on deception always comes back to haunt you. You're getting what you deserve.
Now that you've lost both the goods and your trading partners, this is your last chance to bow out gracefully.
Bow out gracefully. Do you think I still care about saving face at this point? My only regret is not being ruthless enough. I should have cut you loose earlier, making you pay the price like the others who crossed me. And what of it? You'll never understand. We lack the power to protect everyone, so what's wrong with seeking a powerful ally? Why not align ourselves with those who share my true goal? You're right. I've crossed the line. But I can still salvage this if I take you out and reclaim that data module. Everyone, capture them!
Time to leave.
I feel like there's gonna be quick time events, so I'm actually ready this time.
Fall for me, will you? Then, let's fall together.
That's what those gems are for.
Scarlet Velvet's people have secured Duncan and will bring him to a safe house. He'll return after everything's settled. Regarding the Order, I tasked Blue Rain and Retriever to pose as Capello's agents and declare the cooperation null and void. No data module, no explanation or any follow-up. Capello is already a lost cause. The Order will realize this soon enough.
I'm gonna have to finish this up.
The rain's back. I remember telling Grandfather how I hated the rainy season. I once saw rain as a bad omen in Raguna. When it rains, it's easier to wash away bloodstains. That's why acts of revenge usually happen on such days. But today's rain feels different. As it falls, the troubles of yesterday are washed away. I feel calm. Like I've found my true self again. My present and my future are now in my own hands.
Well done, Carlotta. Thank you, Rover. My girl could not have accomplished this without your assistance. I had faith in you too, but you surpassed my expectations. It appears I underestimated the potential that you possess when working together.
What he just said. Looks like someone's been keeping secrets from me, huh? I've been curious. You entered that scenario and delivered his gun to me. How did you earn my grandfather's trust so soon? The nerve. Fine. Since we make such a good team, I'll let it slide for now.
Capello and his lackeys will face the consequences of their actions. Our code is simple. Vengeance for blood. Death for life. No one is exempt. There's a lot at play here. It will require some effort and a true Montelli at my side to handle it.
I see. I'll take care of the rest. But before that... Yes. What, miss me already? No need to feel sad about parting, for each goodbye brings us closer to the next hello. That's my favorite way to think of it. A countdown to our next reunion. With Capello ousted, the family needs someone to fill his shoes. I must assist my grandfather through this tumultuous transition. There's no one else to do it. Thank you, Rover. As my grandfather said, things couldn't have gone so smoothly without your help and support. Now that the dust has settled, you no longer need to stay with me as cat's eye of the Montelli family. But still, I want you to have this. As I said, every member gets a token that matches their code name. Though you already have a pair of cat's eyes, please accept this as a token of my appreciation. No, this gem wasn't crafted by my forte. I chose it just for you. I know someone like you won't stay just for me, and joining the Montelli family might not be in your plans just yet. But I'll keep this code name for you, Cat's Eye. The first and only member to receive my personal invitation.
What a way for that to end. That was really good. And with that, you did level 50. We made it. I'm gonna claim that level reward really quick. That's actually not too bad. That'll be it for the stream. Okay, I got uploading to do. I'm talking literally. So with that, thank you viewers for stopping by, and thank you for watching. Have a good one.